Hello, everybody. Do I sound okay? Ooh, am I quiet? Ooh. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, hip hop. Sometimes it takes like an hour. It's great. It's really great. It works so fucking well. Gosh, it's such a good fucking system. Fucking love Twitch. Also, everyone should check me out on YouTube. Because maybe I'll do more streams over there. Fuck Twitch. What's up, OLD? Good evening, tomorrow into you too. Hello everybody. Just give me 1 second, and I'm gonna pick which story we're doing today. I know which one I think we're doing tomorrow for the start of September, but today I don't know. Kid you not, hip hop. My phone just told me I'm live. It's like, hey, we see you went live. Like, yeah. I did. I did that. I did that. Okay. Fucking great. Anyway, hi everybody. Uh, just so funny. The top clip leaderboard this month is from people just doing exclamation point clip, and there's nothing really clippable. So cosmic. Hello, everybody. I'm back from vacation. Clip my ass, broski. Hello, Sky Dragon Ace. Hello, Alec. Hello, Varlin. Hello, Ebel. Hello, Canis. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Hip Hop. Hello, GTZ. Hello, Ray. Hello, Cinder. Hello, Telly. Hello, Derek. Hello, A. Hello, Noel. Hello, me and my bot. Hello, Cottage Frogs. Hello, Groy. Hello, Mr. Brain. Hi. Hi, everyone. I'm gonna have a sneeze day. What's up, Eraser? I'm gonna have a little sneezy day today. I apologize. It's actually just something physiological. I mean, an allergy thing. Suck. Hi. How's everyone doing? Well, uh, I gotta figure out which story we're doing right now. Cause I think I know, but I just can't quite remember. Uh, I do remember. Okay. All right, I do remember. Okay. I have just kind of a funny story. I wasn't gonna read this, but I just think it's kind of funny. Um, and I wanted to share just like a little bit. I just thought it was interesting. Let's go, well, Central. How are you? Um, it's ridiculous. Tennis ball. I like tennis. What's up, Syndrome? What's up, Henchan? What's up, L? Hello, hello. I just thought this one was funny. This isn't our story for right now. It's just a story. I just thought it was funny. I'm not gonna read you the title because the title just gives it away. I do want everyone to know though that GTZ just got a shiny muck, and that was all natural. Hell yeah. Hello, Violet. All right. This is just a funny story, so I just wanted to share it with you because I was just like, damn, this is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna read you the title. I just saw it yesterday and I just was like, I just want to share this. Hi, Vorse. I'm at my wit's end. This is about my daughter-in-law who is living at my place at the moment. My daughter, okay, I'm gonna try to read this well. This person, I won't say is the best writer. They do, however, write, I imagine, like they talk, which is great. So, oh, look, Dura. Not much, Force. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm just, today's gonna be a sneezy day for me, and I apologize, everyone. My daughter-in-law is pregnant, and they are in the process of buying a home. They've been at my place for about a month, and it seems to be no end date for them moving out due to the house they were going to buy fell through. It doesn't help that my son is traveling a lot to give them more money for a cushion before the baby is born. The issue is that she all up in everyone's business. I have talked to her and my son on multiple times. She only stops snooping when my son is home. When he is traveling, she will go right back to snooping. I have noticed things in my room have been touched. She told me about my youngest. She is 15, broke curfew. She was late home. I already knew this. The biggest issue is she started to mention things that she shouldn't know about my youngest. My youngest keeps a journal and she told me it was in the wrong spot. I confronted my daughter-in-law and told about it, and she admitted she was reading it. I was pissed and we got into a huge argument, and her defense was she doesn't deserve privacy because my daughter doesn't own the house. I installed a lock on my youngest door. Daughter-in-law is 7 months pregnant, and if I kicked her out, she'll have nowhere to go. I don't want the mother of my grandkid homeless, even if only for a little bit. Also, that would be a nuke on the relationship. She promised that it wouldn't happen again, but I found my stuff moved in my room. So I took her door. If she can't respect people's privacy, then she doesn't get her own privacy. She's pissed, and my son is saying I went too far, that she needs privacy because she is so far along pregnant. I told my son she can live in my house without a door, or they can get out. I made it clear this is the only option. She's still pissed, but seems to be staying. Sorry, I just love that. I like how she read that. Leaf, I really like how she read Hot Tub Time. Did you hear that? There was like a little like on it. Leaf, thank you for the tier 2. That counts double. 22 freaking months. The Epona Giddy Up Go Horsey, which is ridiculous. Of course we know. All of the wonderful emotes. I love your tail wag emote with the rainbows. It's beautiful. Leaf, thank you for the 22 months. That's it. That's the story. Also, fuck around to find out. Yeah, she's firmly planted in the find out section of fuck around find out. The title is, am I the asshole for taking off my daughter-in-law's door when she broke everyone's privacy? I just thought it was way better to just let you experience that as it happened. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. That wasn't our story for today. I wasn't even gonna read it, but I'll say more when I'm eating lunch. Yeah. Leaf, good luck at work. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thanks for dropping the resub and saying hi. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. What's today? August? August 27th, 2026. Okay. I love it. I think it's so funny. I love how it starts off like, this is my daughter-in-law. She's pregnant. They're living here. Son's trying to get some money for them. Anyway, the issue is she's all up in everyone's business. Today is August, yeah. Top comment is she's about to be a mom. She needs to get out of the teenage mentality. I feel so sorry for her child. Not the asshole. I'm worried about how she's going to treat her kid if she believes her daughter is not privacy. She sounds like a nasty person. Believing 15-year-olds deserve zero privacy is crazy. She's reading a kid's diary. Yeah. Yeah. She's getting back the energy she's giving. Put locks on all your bedrooms. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought that was funny. Yeah. I thought it was great. Whoa. Perfect. That will do. Hi, Hydroplex. All right. So I have seen this post several times, but I did not read it on purpose so I could share with all of you. It's from 3 years ago, but I've actually purposely avoided reading it because I want to read it with all of you because there's a reason for it. Hi, Mitty. I don't know if this is a funny story or not. I don't know, but I'm gonna share with all of you. Am I the asshole for cutting my mom's allowance to pay for daycare when she couldn't babysit for me? Throwaway for anonymity. This has 6,000 upvotes. This is a pretty big post from 3 years ago. Last year, my husband, who's 35, and I, who's 34, man and a woman, the OP is the woman, had our first and last child. We were fortunate enough to be able to stay at home with him for almost a year by staggering our parental leave and vacations. But now that time has run out and we must return for work, I asked my mother, who's 56, if she would be available to watch him during the week, and she said no. Fair enough. That's her prerogative. My husband and I researched daycares in the area where we work and settled on one that came highly recommended. It was expensive, though, and that meant cutting down on expenses, like the monthly allowance that we've been giving my mother. A bit of background to this. My parents were married for 28 years before my father decided that he wanted someone younger and sexier than my mom. For all those 28 years, my mother had been a stay-at-home mom, then a stay-at-home wife, or stay-at-home widow, I guess. I don't know, SAHW? I don't know what SAHW is. Hi, Byzantine. Hi, Pack. Hi, Puzzle Pirate. Hi, Caro. Hello, everybody. Hi. With my father leaving, she was now meant to survive somehow in a world where she had never really worked because they got married and my father didn't want her to work. And because she was raised in a traditional religious family, she did what the head of the household wanted. I'm not even going to go into that man's hypocrisy. Either way, he's gone. And even though she's got some alimony, she didn't press for as much as she could have. Again, that religious conditioning. And she's struggling. My husband and I have been supplementing my mother's income to a hefty amount every month, which was not an issue until we had to put baby in daycare and found out just how expensive that was in a, VHCOL area, very high cost of living area. Can I just throw out there, please don't just use abbreviations all the time and think that everyone knows what your abbreviations mean. It just creates confusion. Just write. Because this person said that her mother had been a stay-at-home mom and then a stay-at-home wife, I think. But the thing is, she said she was very religious, so I don't understand why she would just, because like, wait, I'm so sorry. She was very religious, so she had a child out of wedlock. This is all very confusing. In light of that, we told her that we would need to cut her allowance in half. We were not planning to start immediately, but would take the financial hit for 3 months to give her time to adjust and move things around. She got upset and told us that we were punishing her for saying no. I told her that was not the case, but it's hard to maintain 2 households virtually by ourselves if we had to pay an exorbitant amount of our salaries to daycare every month for this foreseeable future. She was still angry and asked us to leave. Later, my sister called us upset that we were, quote, abandoning mom and, quote, making her struggle just because she wouldn't do our bidding. So I suggested to her that she increase how much she was helping considering she still lives at home. She called me a fucking bitch and hung up on me. So Reddit hive mind, am I really the asshole here? Okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah, interesting. There's a little edit here. But we'll go into discussion first because ads are about to run anyway, so I don't want to give you the edit till after ads. She chose to have a kid. This economy, come on. What's up, King Dent? Yo, King Dent, Canto Epic, Evil By. Hello, everybody. What's up, everybody? Ooh. What's up, Trill House? As someone who could, yes, 100 million %, 1,000%. Maybe the dad left for a different reason. Young, sexy, and also doesn't complain. Wait, no, that still sounds like a man. Damn it, I don't know. I think off the bat we're saying kind of not the asshole here, right? Daycare is expensive, yeah. Sometimes it's easier to quit your job, just not have a job, rather than pay for a child's daycare. You would just be better off staying at home, which like shouldn't be the case, right? It shouldn't be that expensive. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Back from ads. Yeah. Trill House, absolutely. Daycare is really expensive. I've known people who have left their jobs because they were like, I have to pay for daycare, and it's cheaper for me to just leave my job and not work than pay for daycare. Right? That's crazy. Hey, Psycho Snail. But not especially those folks who exhaust the searches and need a break. Yeah. Found out that with my wife when we had young kids. Yeah. Exactly what we did. Yep. Almost like living wages or UBI would fix a lot of problems. It would create problems for other people though, hip hop. Had you considered them? So yeah, top comment here is not the asshole. You're not punishing her for saying no. You were being exceedingly generous to give your mother an allowance in the first place. Not your responsibility. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. And you're still being exceedingly generous to give her half. And if your sister isn't paying at least half your mom's household expenses, mortgage, food, utilities, etc., she's got nothing to say in the matter. Yeah. The sister, what is this now? The sister lives with the mom, but is not giving the mom as much money, it sounds like. So somebody put here, also keep in mind that the sister is being subsidized by these people that she just called a fucking bitch. And I'm just like, damn. Not the asshole. You have a small family to take care of. Your mom at 56 has plenty of time in which to work. While she might not get a high-paying job, she can still get something unskilled if she chose. Many employers take into account things like I spend my life raising kids. That said, knowing nothing else about your sister's situation is hard to make a call on her behavior. Not the asshole. After divorce, your mother needed to start supporting herself financially. Yeah. Yeah, hip hop. Do you say thank you? Thank you for not giving me universal basic income. Zero supplemental income then. Yeah, I guess dude, you just want nothing? Sorry, if I'm being such a prick, I'll just give nothing. Somebody said not the asshole, cut her allowance altogether. She uses y'all as cash cows and brings nothing to the table. It's unfortunate about her situation with your dad, but it seems like she's doing nothing to help her situation. You're maintaining her lifestyle at the cost of your families. OP responded with, we're not doing that. We're not unkind nor vengeful people, which is why my sister obsessed me so much. We're doing the best we can for everyone that we love. Yeah. Okay. There's an edit here. I wanted to add some answers to reoccurring questions here. My sister's ability to help is limited and sporadic because she struggles with mental illness. It got much worse in recent years, and we're working to get her on disability, but that is a process. I guess that's why I feel bad about the comment I made to my sister, because it was a moment of lashing out when I know that she's in a tough spot through no fault of her own. Okay. She called you a fucking bitch, and she called you and lashed out at you. I understand. I don't know. I think I'm a person who maybe understands mental illness. There's only so much blame you could put on yourself for someone else's actions, even when mental illness is present. I don't know. I don't know. OP's situation might be being a little too hard on herself. As for my mom, I will work with her to make sure she can go back to work, especially given my sister's challenges. My mother is neither lazy nor a leech. Unfortunately, she's been beaten down by being raised in a traditional culture and having it drilled into her that what the duty of a wife is. She was then betrayed by everyone when her husband left. I mean, yeah, that's just like more reason why like you need to get out of that system, right? We had this before. Remember, there was a story that we had weeks ago about the woman who's a lesbian, but she's religious, and she goes, "No, I can't have these evil, sinful thoughts." And then because then I'd be woke. She literally said that. She said that her husband was starting to sound kind of woke, and he goes, "Whoa, I'm not woke. Are you gay?" And it's just like it was so funny because it was one of the most regressed conversations like we've ever heard. But for like these people, it was like the most progressive fucking thing that's ever happened. It was just like, I don't know, dude. And she didn't want her kids to grow up gay. That's right, Maras. Hello. You're still to blame for not making incremental improvements for treating people poorly with mental illness. Not great. Yeah, it's absolutely not get out of jail free card. I worked with people who I worked very, very specifically with the majority of my work was done with schizophrenia. And I mean, that's probably the closest thing you could have to a get out of jail free card. And even then it's like, you got to own that action. It's like, okay, sorry. Can't put that on other people. Can't have other people doing that work for you. And burdening that and bearing that burden for you. Jesus too woke, and that doesn't work anymore. Unironically, so no, it is. It's true. It's true. Yeah. And it happens with most westernized religions, right? That don't come from Western cultures. That happens a lot. All of a sudden, the people who are like actual, like OG practitioners are like, these people are becoming zealots. What is that? Yeah. Yeah. So I think we could just say not the asshole here, right? Okay. Update. This is why I wanted to read this, and this is why I wanted to share this with all of you, because this post was from 6 years ago. I'd actually seen it a bunch, but I never read it, and I'm glad I didn't read it because there was an update from 6 days ago. So I think it's really fortunate I didn't read this. It is Zelda. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Boo? So that's why I'm really glad I didn't read this, and I was like, you know what? Perfect. We need a duck floating in the hot tub. I could put plastic duck simulator on here. Update. Am I the asshole for cutting my mom's allowance to pay for daycare when she couldn't babysit me? Overwhelmingly voted not the asshole in the other post, right? Update is, I really had no intention of updating this, as the comments did what they were asked to do and helped me clear my head and put my thoughts in order to have the tougher decisions or discussions, that need to be had for the long and short term of my family. However, I was doom scrolling on the Clock app, okay, TikTok, and saw one of those voice over a game video of Reddit stories, and it was mine. Only the person had added all these details that weren't true and a resolution that absolutely was not true, and it put a bee in my bonnet. So I'm updating with the actual truth. Sorry, how old is this person? She's now 37. Okay. Put a bee in my bonnet, huh? So apparently she found her post on like TikTok reads Reddit, and whoever put it on there added a bunch of shit that wasn't true, including a resolution and everything, because this is the actual OP. Which is crazy. So she updated it. Hi Neff. Hi new. I'm Falcon. Damn it, I fucked it up. Hi Neff. So my son turned 4 this year. Ooh, and starts pre-K this month. He's doing great. Adjusted almost immediately. My husband and I, okay, mostly me, were a little weepy at our baby starting school and briefly contemplated a second child. Luckily, common sense prevailed and we stuck to the one and done plan. My mother is doing well. She's been working at a medical office for about 2 years now, and from what she tells me, she's good at it and likes the people she works with. She got there through a connection from her church group, which I mention only because I think it says something about the community she's built for herself since everything with my father. She moved to a new church where she didn't have the history and maybe they weren't as doctrinal as her previous church. She covers her own expenses now. We see her regularly. She's close to my son and the relationship is warm. She loves taking him on adventures and will even turn down money when we offer to pay because it's grandma's treat. She'll bring up the allowance cut every so often, not with any real complaint, but more to show how far she's come. I know that she's proud of herself. The harder update is my sister. She was approved for a disability about 1.5 years ago after a second evaluation and hospitalization. That helped stabilize her financially, but her mental health has continued to be up and down, and there have been stretches where we weren't speaking. Not from any specific fight, just because it's hard for her, because I think I have the kind of life that she can't seem to achieve for herself, and it hurts her sometimes. We're in a good patch at the moment. She came to my son's birthday party and stayed for the whole thing, which sounds small, but wasn't, given where things were previously. Looking back, I don't think I was entirely wrong in the original post, but I don't think I was entirely right either, especially for how I responded to my sister, but I made my peace with it. My mother needed a push, and what happened gave that to her. My sister needed patience, and I didn't have that much at that time, but I'm glad I found more of it since, and everyone is in a better place, so that's the true update. There you go. So, hey, if I ever source Reddit stories, everybody, I usually source them from legitimate places. Can I recommend something that's wonderful for all of you that will really help you in the long run? Can I just recommend you uninstall TikTok? Don't forget who owns TikTok. Just uninstall it. It's just a really bad video player, a really basic, awful video player that's just built on top of just a shit ton of data scraping software. That's it. That's all it is. It's just there to harvest your data and use it against you. That's it. It's really bad. And you're supporting it by having it. It's awful. What's up, Neff? What's up, Sasala? What's up, Ducky? What's up, Val? I never knew that TikTok was ever Singaporean. I saw all my stories from AI. There are AI written stories on here too, which is awful. And people point out they'll catch it. People are pretty good at spotting that shit. I think this is interesting, and I think that this can make for an interesting conversation as well, because oh, I didn't know that, Val. Okay. I think that this is interesting because it has the kind of layers. I think that this person is, I want to say like a little, I want to say they the way they write and speak is a little robotic. But oh, whoops, I messed up my post. Hold on a second. Bear with me, everyone. Hold on, wait, I messed up. Hold up, sorry. I'm trying to put these in the Discord. Hold up. Do not perceive me. I will not perceive anyone with a pink name. Anyone. Ever again. Sorry, Ducky, I can't see. While ago when I worked out, it was 6 hours a day, and now I have limits on YouTube and Instagram apps of usage. 1 hour max a day, and yeah, fair. Holy shit, I can't ignore Mar though. This is very hard for me. I think that this is really interesting for a couple of reasons. I think that this really kind of like Carol's gonna change their name now to green to pink. It's gonna be a whole thing. Neff will go pink. Everyone will go pink. I'm like, fuck. I have no chat. Hey, hip hop. Thank you very much for that gift sub to my Ras. Thanks very much, hip hop. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for hooking up Mar there. I'm too lazy. Me too. I gotta remember to put it back to purple. Don't perceive me. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Remember when hip hop gifted a sub tomorrow? I think this update is very, very interesting for a reason. One, it points out that like you can't you can't believe everything that you hear and see on the internet, especially like if people are just like chasing views. There's this concept right now that is like I mean, sensationalism has always been a thing, but there's this kind of concept now that in order to get perceived at all on the internet and content creation, you have to be more and more sensationalized. You have to do more and more grand, big things. And that's actually, that's not true. That's not true. That's really not how you get recognized on the internet. But some people, like, it seems like it, and therefore they just keep doing it because they're like, well, that seems like the easiest thing to do. And it's not, right? What's up, the noise? The whirling water and the humidity, not going to be easy. No, it's totally fine. I wrapped my PC in plastic all the way around, covered the vent holes and everything. It's all good. Can't get wet. Hey, Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits, and the hip _ hooray _ Maras gifted 200 bytes to when it's cold outside. In the sensational thing of doing laundry. Yeah. Nothing new, but people like it. Right. It's just, it's a bit brain rotty in that people just see something that looks really easy to do. Like, oh yeah, I can absolutely do that. Remember the story of the person who, like, she was there and she made her boyfriend, she was like really tired. She like worked a long day. She had like stuff to do for school or something like that. She still went to her boyfriend's house and made him like a pot of sauce, like fresh sauce to have with like spaghetti or something. And he comes out like with his phone recording her, and she goes, hey, dinner's ready. And he comes out and just goes, what's for dinner, bitch? Like, just like that, right? And she throws the sauce on the ground and she goes, nothing anymore. And like, you know, because he was just like, hey, what are you doing? That's just a TikTok trend. It's a TikTok thing. I'm supposed to like, you're supposed to just have a reaction to it. She goes, well, yeah, I did. You're right. Is this what you wanted? And he wanted to like film it because he wanted to like put it on TikTok. Right? I mean, I was just full of mold and rotten. It's just gross. It's just gross and stupid and awful. And this person's story, well, no, we don't even know that their original story is true, but we do know that whatever the conclusions that these TikTok videos and shit were coming up with were fake, right? But about the story itself, oh yeah, it was awful, Ray. It was awful. I think it was a relationship ender. We're gonna do the misogyny reaction trend today. You can't get mad. It's just a little pranky prank, bros. Like, there's no limit for mankind's stupidity. There is none. There's no fucking limit whatsoever. None whatsoever. But I think that what's interesting about this is adjustment to life and also mental illness. In this story, we had the mom having to adjust her life, and she didn't quit her religion, right? It's fine. Have your religion, don't have your religion, do whatever you want, right? You can't judge anyone for having religion unless it's Scientology. She leveraged it and realized that maybe the way it was being presented to her wasn't healthy. And then she leveraged her connections that she had from this and then adjusted and moved it to something that was healthier and got herself a job and everything. And that was great. Oh, Jessa, for fucking sure. If someone sends me a thing where it's like, here's a homeless person or something like that, someone else who's suffering or something like that, it's off. It's off, and it's also like in algorithm, like, do not show me this. Yo, good night to the kiddos, Kingdom. We'll catch you either soon or tomorrow. Tuck. It's awful, Jessa. It's fucking awful. So we're gonna do line art. Draws the same line over and over and over. Neff, it's almost September. Right, exactly, Leaf. I mean, it's straight up from the fucking, like, I mean, like, these people like preach goodness, stuff like that, but it's like straight up from the Bible to not do shit like that, right? Yo, ST. You know what worries me about that is that now those people are on video and now they can be targets, unfortunately, which is like, oh gosh, good. Fucking hunt those pieces of shit down, hip hop. Sorry, I'm trying so hard not to sneeze. The mom adjusted. The mom learned and adjusted, and that was huge. She learned to take a situation that wasn't working and to adjust it and make it better for herself. And she used her contacts. And what the daughter said was that it didn't seem to be as doctrinal, which is like really, really, really good. That was good, and that was really, really important. To like be like, hey, I can still keep this in my life because this works for me, but I can also realize that I'm not a sheep. Which I understand there's a religious allegory to that, but you know what I mean. I'm not just a cog in a machine. I'm my own person, and I could do my own thinking, and I can get myself out of this situation. So, I like that a lot. I do like that she took control of her life. Now, the thing with the sister is really, really rough because, like, another brick in the wall. Yes. It's splitting into more and more. Oh yeah, it would end up, but it would end up just being a pyramid scheme at some point anyway. Could master meals for but never feels himself giving them out. He uses the money he makes on the videos to fund the meals. That's better. I like that. Wow, Alec adopted that Pokemon that was born exactly 500 days ago. Damn. Exactly 500. Mine's 520 though, so mine's bigger. I don't know. Older. 587. All right, Mar. Ducky at 560, Valid 460. These are old ass Pokemon. The thing with the sister gets me a little bit because we do want to take care of people with mental illness. We absolutely do. And the sister, without knowing, that's funny, Boo. I did the quick math too. Without knowing anything about what exactly the sister has going on, we can't really know the specifics of it. Like, we can't know exactly how much control the sister has over her own self. But also, like, I feel like the sibling in this, the OP, also has to realize that, like, you know, she has limits too. And a limit was tested here, a boundary was pushed. And there's only so much patience that you can give. That just stuck out to me a little bit. And then she kept saying it too. And I'm like, I understand that you are feeling bad for your sister. You seem to sympathize with what she's going through. You're seemingly being a very, very good sibling. You do have to protect and take care of yourself though. And I think that's just like a balance for a lot of people. They put too much of other people and what they're going through, especially, and especially this sucks, but especially when the other people do not have control over what they're going through, such as mental illness and such. They put so much of that on themselves that they sacrifice themselves for something that then they have no control over, and that's harmful, and you're not helping anyone in that situation. It's just hard, just really, really hard. So I hope that OP is kind to herself, but it's just a little thought I had. I wanted to just dwell on that for a moment. Do it, OLD. You know what I'll do first of all, my free time? More laundry. Honestly, catching up on chores and making yourself comfortable sounds wonderful enough. Anyway, that was kind of a heavy story. I hate ending on heavy stories like that. I was told not to do that. So I'm gonna edit this and I'm gonna do one more story that's not heavy. Maraz, thank you very much for the gifts up to Sonic 31233. Mar, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Also, enjoy your great ball. You got a great ball now, Mar. Due to burnout and depression, I understand this is not available to everyone. Take care of. Yeah. Lef, I'm very glad that you do have that option and you're able to take care of yourself like that. I wish everyone had that option. I'm very, very glad that you are. Mar, thank you for gifting that sub to, that gift sub to Sonic. Oh, do they have a picture? Dude, can people just make some fucking pictures? Come on. Hi, Junie. I got a Pichu for some reason. I also got a Pichu, actually. All right. One more story for you all. This is also hot off the presses, and it's blown up. 3,000 upvotes in 14 hours. Am I the asshole for removing most of the fruit trees in my yard, even though my neighbors love them? I recently bought a home that has 19 fruit trees on a very small lot. I have fig, cherry, pear, apple, apricot, peach, plus about 10 blackberry bushes planted very close to the house. Yo, trust. The yard is pretty overgrown, and I'm concerned about pests with the amount of fruit it produces and some other neglected landscaping. I decided to have 12 of the 19 fruit trees removed. A few are diseased, a few are too close to the house, and others were planted so close together that their branches are starting to grow into one another. And frankly, I don't want to run the equivalency of a small commercial orchard out of my home. I had landscapers remove the blackberries today, and while they were working, a neighbor stopped by to tell me how sad he was to see them taken out. Apparently, he and his daughter harvest about 20 pounds of blackberries a year from my bushes. We talked for a while, and he got a little testy when I said I was removing some of the fruit trees. I've also had several other neighbors stop by while I'm working in the yard to tell me how much they love the fruit trees and ask me to keep them. I understand why they're attached to them. The previous owners apparently let neighbors pick fruit. I actually think it's really sweet that the yard has become a bit of a neighborhood orchard over the years. I'm keeping 7 fruit trees, and I'm more than happy for neighbors to come and continue picking from them. But I also feel like 19 fruit trees and 10 blackberry bushes is an insane amount for such a small residential lot, especially when I'm the person responsible for maintaining them, cleaning up fallen fruit, dealing with pests, pruning, etc. I feel a little guilty taking away something the neighborhood has enjoyed for years, but at the same time, I bought the house and I'm the one who has to maintain the yard. Am I the asshole for removing most of the fruit trees even though my neighbors want me to keep them? This is interesting. This is interesting. I'm gonna put up a poll for this one. I might try to play devil's advocate, but I don't know if I really can. It's safe for sure, but it's too late. Yeah. 2 seconds, friends. I just need to just keep getting up and blowing my nose. I'm just having the worst day today. Just give me 1 moment. At least give me some, I guess. Yeah. What's up, Ruby? Yeah. Yeah. Val lives in the area where honestly, like where she would know about how out of control blackberries can get. Blackberries, that's a crazy that's the craziest thing to me. I've heard about the Pacific Northwest and blackberries growing out of control, like weeds. Let's see here. Hello, Truss. I didn't get my Pichu. How come? See me out piping Reddit story. I mean, yes, only because we're removing free food in this economy. Ray, base take. Not the asshole you are, and that shit is messy. If you don't like fruit, why did you buy a house with fruit trees? That crossed my mind. No assholery, but sucks because fruit trees are useful, but taking care of them is a pain in the ass. It's a shame for sure, yeah, but it's too late now. Why didn't they have the neighbors help with the care like a community garden situation? I feel that I had like 30 plus peppers and chili at home. Too many. Nobody is the asshole, but in my soul, I feel like this sucks. Not the asshole, but uncool moves. Like Junior said, have the neighbors help. And not the asshole sounds like it was planned without any future maintenance in mind. Pruning and thinning is double important for produce. 10 blackberry bushes. Fuck that. That will turn to whole ass bramble real quick. At least they're keeping some, yeah. Not the asshole, but man, does it hurt to have berries and fruits removed. Sucks that it's being removed, sure, but someone by where I live now has apple trees in their yard, but doesn't do shit with them. So every autumn they fall to the ground, roll down the street, get run over by cars, and start rotting. It's disgusting sometimes. My old roommate had to take our orange tree because it was attracting rats, and the rotten oranges would get the squirrels drunk, and they'd fall out of the tree. Moving some of the blackberry bramble, yes, yep. We have blackberry bushes all around our rail yard. Yep. What's up, Ty? Hi. Our walnut trees go nuts and annoying to mow over, but can't do much about them. See the goddamn grapevines that are trying to tear down my pole barn? These stalks are like 2 inches. The stalks are like 2 inches thick. I have a blackberry bush that keeps growing back from roots that are literally underneath the house. Holy shit, ST, that sucks. Removing disease and properly planted and overgrown trees will be better for the remaining trees. Or is not good because it's their property. Yep. My family used to have blackcurrant bushes that were absolutely massive and old, but they were mowed down by someone collecting grass from the field that they were next to. I don't know about most people, but the 2 houses I bought in my lifetime, I did not have a massive decor community and knew about the community utilized property about how most neighbors would even interact with my property. So you're saying, Telly, that when the 2 houses that you had, it wasn't like your house didn't become a community house. You scroll liquor. Wishes are not something you can just remove. Right. It seems like you all voted overwhelmingly not the asshole. I don't know how Reddit voted. I can actually give you some edits here. I can give you some edits here real quick. So I actually love this, and this because I figured we'd have some plant experts here, better plant experts than I am, which I love. I didn't know that the community used our property because there was a big hill. Everyone did use your fucking property, Telly. Oh shit, I didn't know that. If you buy a car with 4 seats, do you need to drive with 3 extra passengers at all times? Gosh damn it, boo. I love that. That seems so German. To add context, it's a 0.09 acre lot with 19 fruit trees. That's fucking crazy small. Of the 12 being removed, the professional arborists who specialize in fruit trees said 3 were too close to the house and the roots could cause foundation issues. 4 are extremely diseased. Okay, so there's 19 in total. So that's okay. So that's 7. So that's of the 12 being removed. Okay, there's 12 being removed. 4 of them are extremely diseased. That leaves 8. 3 are too close to the house. That leaves 5. 3 are stunted because of more mature neighboring trees that are too close. That leaves 2. And 2 are aesthetic reasons. Oh, okay. So they're removing 2 trees for aesthetic reasons. And the rest are problems and need to get removed. 8 of the 12 are smaller, and the arborist is going to attempt to salvage them. They got an arborist involved in this. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Where does the house fit in there? It was kind of concerning because kids got hurt on my property and all, but to this point, I didn't know it was a community thing. So when I was trying to clean up the area, I didn't know it was messing up the community vibe. Jeez. Sufficient place for blackberries. Sounds very needed. Definitely planted without a single thought. Yeah. They're 1/6 the asshole, and even then, not really. They should have included all this. They should have, for sure. Appreciate all the feedback. There's still going to be a big variety of neighbors will be welcome to pick. I'll have a fig tree, 3 very large apricot trees, a cherry, an apple, and a pear. There are other non-fruit trees on the small lot too, so there's still a ton of variety and shade. One of the aesthetic trees removals also has large limbs growing about 6 feet over the sidewalk, and we're concerned about liability if someone runs into walking or on an e-scooter. Hard situation for sure, but we're trying to be mindful of the neighbors and character of the house. The top comment here. Now, this may sway a few people. I'm not going to name names, but the top comment here is from Little Arson Site. 12,000 upvotes. I can't understand people who take out so many trees when they first move into a house. I can understand getting rid of any diseased trees, but ripping so much out before you even got to know your own home is astonishing and so sad to me. But you lose privacy, shade, free food. Give it at least a year, people. Damn. You're not the asshole for removing trees from your neighbors, but I really hate it when people remove trees when they first move into a place. It's like a dog market's territory in a destructive way. A bunch of people agree to that. However, I think this was before the edits. Yeah, I think the edits definitely added a lot. Also, I will say, like, some people just really don't like this is definitely before the edits, right? Because the next top comment is, you can do as you please, but it's super weird to me. I always dreamed of a garden that is a quasi mini orchard. Couldn't for the life of me imagine buying a house with a garden like that, then to just rip out the best part. But then again, it's your garden. You could do what you want with it. Yeah. What's up, Ying Dog? What's up, Chica? Yo, good morning, Chica. Yeah. As we say around here, someone said to the edit, talk about burying the lead in significant context. This context of yours about your lot being so small changes everything. And also you hired an arborist. All this changes everything. Why would you not include this in your original post? Like, yeah, you know, in defense of the Reddit comments that said this person's not the asshole, but like, why are you doing this? If you're leaving out that big of context of like, hey, sorry, let's go back here. I spoke to an arborist. I have a 0.09 acre lot. 10 of the 12 trees can't survive. Why the fuck wouldn't you include that? Like in what you posted? I just don't understand. How do you not realize how important that is? I just don't understand. This person moved into a house, Chica. They have 19 trees and 10 bushes of just bearing fruit. And they're removing all of the bushes and 12 of the 19 trees. But it's because they have a 0.09 acre lot. And a lot of it is diseased and can't grow. And the people before them were just seemingly irresponsible. So they hired an arborist and landscapers to check and do everything and try to salvage everything. And people are giving them shit for it. They obviously left it out, so we have content. You know what? Fair. People who can communicate well don't ask, am I the asshole? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I like virtue. What was that, Val? Virtue signaling, Your Honor? Who wrote that? Yeah. That just pissed me off so bad. I just add fucking context, man. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. Sorry, it was for that commenter back there being like, I don't understand how so many people disease trees and just live for a year and yeah, they didn't know the situation. I guess nobody knew the situation in defense of them. They're in the wrong. They're not in the wrong. They're not in the wrong. They can do whatever they want. People are just like, it's a real shame because you knew this place before you bought it. You could have gone to a different place and bought a different house rather than one that was made to have these trees. The problem is, it wasn't made to have these trees, and that's actually the problem. So, you know, okay, that's our Reddit stories for right now. That is piping hot, by the way. That was posted. That has let's see here, over 3,000 upvotes. Was posted 14 hours ago. So that is a piping hot Reddit story for you all. No, right, exactly. That's so fair, Val. Right? Oh, I just buy a different house. Really? You think you could just do that? No. I love shit like that, Neff. Yeah, I don't know if I will actually do this at some point, but I really want land one day just to be able to like build a house and stuff like that, or build garden stuff. Because that was always a passion of mine. I don't know if it'll still be a passion of mine now that I'm almost 40. It was when I was 20, but we shall see for sure. All right, we have a break going right now, friends. I'm gonna go sneeze again real quick, and then we're gonna get into Skyrim. And I think I'll just do side stuff today. Graphic design is my real passion. Hold on, wait. There you go. Everyone, this is my resume for graphic design. You got some of that land? I own some land, people remember? Why change the nice part of the house fuck all the way off? Just because you think right, exactly. I disliked the person writing. I always had this dream about having a quasi orchard. I don't know how you could get rid of it. It's like that's nothing to, your dream has nothing to do with the other person. Mr. Brain's spot on with that. Streamer schedule sneezes, kind of, yeah. Ugh. It's awful today. Everyone immediately jumps to one extreme. Oh yeah, Ducky. Well, yeah, give me a second. You can schedule your sneezes. I'm an expert at it at this point. Ducky, I'm going to respond to that. Just one second. Yeah. No, 0.09 acres. Crazy, right? I want orchard. Well, so Chica, 3 of the trees were going under their foundation. 2 of the trees couldn't grow because they were too close to each other, and 4 of them were diseased. So they had an arborist say, you have to get rid of all these. And people were complaining to them. They're like, but don't. That's why they got rid of the trees. They got rid of, I think, 2 trees that they didn't have to get rid of, but they were worried about liability because people could get hurt with them. So the rest of them had to be gotten rid of. 10 of them had to be gotten rid of. And it's like, oh, Ducky, that was a thing on Reddit for a while. So many people were like doing the jump to extremes of like, all right, you got to lawyer up, dish the wife, lawyer up, hit the gym, get back out there. That's the only solution to anything. You know, all these like, so it just became such a trope on Reddit that people were like scrambling it up and just being like, all right, what you gotta do is you gotta ditch the gym, you gotta wife up, you gotta hit the lawyer, let's go. And it's because like everyone just jumped to like one end of the spectrum, like completely like all the way in on like you gotta move on in life. And it's just like, oh, that's there's an in-between, you know. They were already at the edge of their property and they were worried about liability. They were like, if someone can get hurt on that by like running into it and then crash and then sue me. Yeah, black and white only, no gray. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to play Skyrim. Hey friends, tomorrow, I believe it's tomorrow. Let me just see here. Yeah, tomorrow September starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is an hour before my stream normally starts. I may try to get online early and just do like a longer stream tomorrow just to celebrate September, but also just do my job. I am planning, I think, on doing a Minecraft sponsorship tomorrow. I think I'm planning on doing it tomorrow. I'm either going to do it tomorrow or Monday. I have to decide. It's either going to be tomorrow or Monday, but it is a Minecraft Dungeons sponsorship. I had been looking to play it anyway because I knew people liked Minecraft so much. So I was like, why not do Minecraft Dungeons? Minecraft Dungeons 2 is coming out in about a month. So once Blint, shouts to Science, today is their 2-year ambassador anniversary. Their power cut out in the middle of their stream, which fucking sucks. So if you see them come back online, everyone, please just wish them a happy 2-year ambassador anniversary. Yeah, he let me know that the sponsorship was there yesterday, so I grabbed it. So I'll either do it tomorrow or Monday. I'll have to see. It's simply based on who's here and who's viewing that I get paid. So if you're just here and you can leave a tab open, I mean, that's always the case. It's always helpful. I'm going to be finishing up Skyrim. I don't think we're going to be playing Skyrim for more than a week. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be playing Skyrim for more than a week because we are almost done with it, which is exciting. But then at some point in the future, I kind of want to play, I kind of want to replay it. I just want to maybe just take a little bit of break from it. I do want to get to Absalom. I do want to get to RimWorld. I want to play things like Cuphead. We have a lot of things on the docket that we're supposed to be playing. There's also supposed to be Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. There's a lot that I'm supposed to be playing on stream that I want to get to. I'm also supposed to play Undertale. I will not be playing the Undertale mod. I won't be doing that. I won't be playing Undertale Yellow. I'm removing that. Yeah. Let's see here. I actually have to remove that. Yeah, I'm removing that right now. I'm not doing Undertale. So. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. And I will oh, I know it's a whole fan game. Yeah, I had I just misspoke. That's my bad. Yeah, it's a whole ass fan game. But I'm not gonna be playing that. I had early access to it, but times have changed. So yeah. But yeah, there's a lot I want to do here, and it's September, and I want to tell you all what I'm planning on doing for this year's September, which I think will be a lot more manageable. I gotta make room for Morrowind. You know how it is. I think it'll make things a lot more manageable if I do things the way I'm planning on doing them. So I might start a little bit early tomorrow. I might start an hour early. Just pay attention to the Discord. Remember, in the Discord, if you are in there, specifically in this channel, channel that says get roles here, this channel, you can go in there and you can get a role that's at Falcon on Twitch, which is where I won't ping at everyone. I will ping at Falcon on Twitch. And yeah, you can always hover over your name and click it to see if you have that role. And there you go. Windswept, DKC2, Kaizo. What's Windswept? Yeah. Yeah. Are you guys talking about blackberries? Blackberries are a absolutely are an absolute nightmare. They are unmanageable. The government can't manage them. Professionals can't manage them. They are a disaster. They're like bamboo, except bamboo is actually grass, which is why it's unmanageable. The problem is you risk making a nightmare for other people. And then that becomes a huge problem because yeah. Yeah. So, okay. Here we go. Congratulations, Syndril. Exclamation point, go, everybody. Let's see. Windswept. Let me see. Oh, I know this game. I know this game. I've seen this game. It's cute. It's cute. I do love me some Kaizo. You're right. Nice shiny Syndril. I love that you immediately swapped to it. My dad, a few years later, he's apologizing to me. Yeah, yeah. I've heard nothing but bad things about blackberries. Like, they're great and all. They are so bad. So bad to have. All right, everyone. I will let you all know in about 2 hours or so, I have a pretty crazy story for you all. I have one story and it's pretty crazy, but let's get into Skyrim. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I think this should work. Gosh, did anyone have a BlackBerry phone back in the day? Byzantine, you did? I did too. I did too. Your mom had one for a minute? Gotta get on that BBM. Gotta be BlackBerry Friends. Not an official one, but a knockoff. Would you have like a Blueberry or something? We were a Nokia house. How's up, lol? And a Palm Pilot? I also had a Palm Pilot. The thing, Mr. Brain, is you had to have the whole experience of the whole BlackBerry suite that came with just literally having the hardware. Oh my gosh. Guys, I gotta sneeze. I'm so sorry. I'm just dying. I'm gonna explain to y'all what I'm dying from. Also, I left I left Peak playing. I figured that would be good.
There isn't much time. What is it?
So I have
Please make it brief.
I have really bad allergies. I have a fucking deviated septum. I have fucked up sinuses. And all this occasionally just means I'm gonna just break down physically. And yeah, I've just been struggling this week. Yeah. Will I see this perform live? I went to a live video game orchestra the first song they played. I cried. I will say those oh my gosh, that's who. Sorry, I just found out who did the voice acting for. That's amazing. For Carlia. That's incredible. I didn't know that. Lovely. Okay. I was wondering who the voice was. Great. I love that. Anyway. So, yeah, live video game orchestras are wonderful. I saw Zelda in concert like nearly 10 years ago, and that was so good. I do have a great memory of it, which I thought was like really funny. They were talking about.
Please make it brief. We have much to do.
Big things often come in small sizes, and we have a song coming up that we think you'll all love from a game, because sometimes big things come in small sizes, and someone in the audience, like this is what the conductor does. He goes, sometimes big things come in small sizes, right? So he's very clearly pointing out like a Game Boy game or something like that. Your mom, probably Minish Cap, because that's also about someone in the audience. Just like as soon as he says come in small sizes, someone in the audience just goes, "Ocarina of Time."
Please make it brief. We have much to do.
It was so fucking awkward. It was so fucking. It was.
Please make it brief. We have much to do.
Credit to the conductor. Credit to the conductor going, no, not yet. It's just like, wow, dude. What a fucking program. Not yet. We're actually gonna do Minish Cap. It's like, oh, okay. How do you feel about Mercer now? I still want Mercer back. However, I will say Carlia is better. Does anyone off the top of their heads know who the voice actress for Carlia is?
Make it brief. We have much to do.
I bet you a lot of us do know who this is. But I just looked it up and I was like, I cannot believe that she does voice acting. And I didn't know that she did voice acting. Good night, Neff. Tux to you. I hope that you sleep well.
Much to do.
Thank you, Derek. I had no idea she did voice acting. I'm now looking at her resume. Unfortunately, does voice acting in Hogwarts Legacy. It's too bad. Let's go back to Mo.
Please make it brief.
Yeah, it's Moira Quirk from Guts. The referee from Guts. That's so good. All right. I've heard that it'll take several hours to do the Sovngarde. Is that what it's called? That stuff? With Michael Malley. I'm Michael Malley. Let's go back to Mo. Oh my gosh. We watched Guts this weekend. I miss Nickelodeon Gas, like the games and sports. They did not respect ankles now, but also children don't respect ankles, so it's fair. So I'm gonna continue with the Thieves Guild stuff right now.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking. I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Exploded.
What's a Dunmer?
What did you do? was a minor.
The mages don't let us go into college.
I've already
If
corrected.
there's anything you need, just let me know. This is why people...
Unless you're bringing me
Dark elf?
around,
Gotcha.
you can just keep walking.
Yes, what is it?
It's by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might.
Okay.
The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo.
Okay, good. I just handed Markarth off to the Stormcloaks. They're probably happy with me.
Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Okay. Because I need money and I have literally no other option. I've had hard to hold something like voice acting and Hogwarts Legacy against someone though. I'm still gonna. I feel like those are different situations. Your situation sounds much more. And I don't know her situation. I certainly don't. But I'm still gonna. Tell me about Gallus.
He's a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with.
So I want to say more to that, and I was like trying to remember what I was doing because my head is so scrambled from just not feeling great. Because I mean, I don't know. I personally think I'm not you. I was gonna say I think it's unfair for you to compare yourself to her because she's famous. she's famous. You know, like, and has probably many more opportunities. Even if it's just a few more, that's still any more. And I'm just like, darn. There's a game right now that a bunch of us were offered. I'll give you it.
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
We found out, we got confirmation a couple of days ago that Noel's not going to be getting paid at all for essentially multiple months. Right? That's like the income gone. And I see these sponsorships pop up in my dashboard. Read a movie thing. There's an AI game that's up there right now. I'm just like, I can't fucking do it. I have to imagine someone like her has to be in a better position than I am. She has to be. And I'm just like, hey, you know what? Like, getting $35 from this, getting $65 from that, and that'll all add up. That'll all add up. But I'm like, I just can't do that. I'm like, I just can't, like, one, I think that just cheapens my brand. And two, it like,
is stubborn as a mule.
When it comes to things like AI slop and stuff like that, that's, I think, just immoral. If I really don't have to go to it, like, if I don't have to, if I don't have another option, I understand. I am not faulting people who have to do what they have to do. I'm just saying when there's another option on the table, right? You know, like I saw someone last night. A Twitch ambassador, not Cyan, a different Twitch ambassador. There are hundreds of them. The only person I've actually seen except that fucking AI slop game, and I went into their streams. I'm like, great. I cannot wait to fucking unfollow you. So I went on their stream. I clicked on to unfollow them. In the fucking 5 seconds I was in, probably 10, 15 seconds I was there trying to find the unfollow button. I forgot it's just a little hard on the bottom. They were on screen with a CGI hat made of money on their head, talking about all the fun microtransactions you can do in this AI slop game. The game is marketed as this is an AI game. That's their selling point, which is why nobody's taking the sponsorship. And they're like, hey, everyone, you can spend money in the game. But hey, if maybe you're a little tighter in the wallet, is that you, chat? Chat, are you tight in the wallet? Then you could do this to spend money. And it's just like, I'm like, oh my gosh, where the fuck is this unfollow button? Get the fuck out of here. Actually, I'll just tell you know what? I don't really actually give a shit. I'll tell you who it was. If y'all know the sushi dragon, it was that person. And I'm just like, dude, that's fucking gross. Dude did this shit at like crazy o'clock. Some of you probably know that person because that person came recommended from some other people. Now we know what that person's like. Also, just FYI, that person is gonna be doing a stream with Dan Clancy. Great stuff, right? So cool stuff. And I'm just like, that's fucking gross, dude. That's fucking gross. Their whole thing is that their whole thing on Twitch is that they do a bunch of CGI stuff. They're like a special effects person or whatever, I guess, like making big things. So that's why people watch them, because they do a bunch of special effects. And they show you how the process is done. So they use that talent of theirs and that skill, it's wonderful, to put a money hat on and tell people they should spend money in an AI slop game. Get the fuck out. And they have a Will Smith quote in their bot. Well, yeah, anyway. Some people have zero morals. I'll tell you right now, if anyone gives you the excuse of, listen, you got to adopt AI because you got to get ahead of things now. You're going to be left behind otherwise. You got to get on the AI train now. You got, look, I'm just staying up with technology. We know it's not going anywhere. I'm just staying up with technology. They're the reason this is a problem. They are part of the reason. So anyway, this is about Betamax and Laserdisc too. Yep. We're all, I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me. Thanks for the compliment, by the way, OLD. Right? But those people have other ideas. Those people have other opportunities. That guy has other fucking opportunities. Okay. That's why I was like, I'm like up in arms. I'm up in arms trying to like, I was like, Mr. Brain, I more respect for yourself. You're not like those people. These people have other opportunities. They don't have to sell out. I'm just kidding, Mr. Brain. You could just choose to make. You could just choose. Yeah, you could just choose to make a little less money to not fucking sell out and be a part of the problem. Right on, Chico. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Hi, Biff Tech. I'm so glad I saw that, Biff Tech. I don't have YouTube chat up because I can't have it on the same screen. Fucking Skyrim. Yeah. What makes sense is like enhance. Wet, right? Mr. Brain, totally fair. Handshake. Totally fair. Unfortunately, there's very little distinction between them right now, which sucks. You're a YouTube gamer today? Let me make sure I have YouTube open. Hold on. If the game crashes, it crashes. So be it. YouTube chat. Sky Dragon Ace, Barlden, Biff Tech. Thank you all very much for hopping in YouTube. It's just tough. It's just tough because it's just so abused right now. You know, sucks so bad that it's like that. I wish it weren't, because there's a lot of cool applications for it for sure. Yeah, I would imagine that Moira Quirk has other options. I have other options, right? Yeah, like the literal hundreds of dollars that I've passed up for some of these things would have been nice, but also I think that I actually do think in the long run that's a bad investment for me, because I think it does cheapen my brand, and people are like, oh, would be like, oh, like, dude, like are you actually gonna watch Backrooms, or are you just like peddling this? And I'm like, no. I take game sponsorships that I actually want to play. If I want to play them, I take a game sponsorship. If I don't want to play them, I don't take it. And the same thing with movies and stuff like that. And I'm definitely not peddling the AI slop thing. Even though the AI slop thing, by the way, so few people took that fucking sponsorship. And I love this. I fucking love this for them. I really do. I love this for them. So few people took it that they raised the offer. And then they kept raising the offer. And like, we'll pay you more money. Just do our sponsorship. No. Fuck all the way off. So, you know what I would rather do instead? I'd rather try to stream longer, try to stream earlier, and try to incentivize, hey, if y'all have some extra cash, something like that, and you want to invest it somewhere and support someone, let me give you a reason why. I'd rather do that. Because I have the opportunity to. Because I have the opportunity to do that. Sorry, Noel just chucked an earbud at me. it was at my desk, so therefore extension of me. AI can suck it? Yeah, Ruby. Until the days I stop being an ecological personal, I refuse to use AI whenever I'm able to. Exactly right. Yeah. Trying to force it on us? Sure, Syndril. Yeah. It's just ham-fisting it. It's guerrilla marketing. Ruby, thanks for the 100 bits, and the AI can suck it. I'm going to invest in you. I'm banking on good returns. Going Falcon, whatever. I'm always going to be here, right? If I ever knew I was going to have to stop streaming for any reason or something like that, what I would most likely do is I would turn off subscriptions so nobody could subscribe until people's subscriptions ran out, and I would still stream, but for free, until the subscriptions ran out. So, Twitch is struggling right now. Twitch is struggling right now. Everyone's been going to YouTube. If you all need a link to YouTube, I'll put it there. And what a really nice time for Twitch to lose their shit. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Isn't that it? Isn't it very much like, isn't it spelled the same way as guerrilla warfare? Guerrilla? Because that's what it is. It's yeah. Everyone is on streaming reactions on this, and the site is struggling. Ah, that's right. I forgot about that trawler. Who the fuck needs to watch GTA 6 footage? You know what it's Grand Theft Auto. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong fucking thing again, and I closed YouTube again. Gosh damn it, dude. I need to stop doing that. Okay, now everything's set up. Oh, Biff Tech. I don't remember what it's called. It's called like OOP or something like that. I think it's called OOP. Everyone was offline when I went to a channel, started playing, and then new channel offline. No, everyone just make sure you're all here. Make sure you're all here right now. I've been told I should stream GTA 6, and I was like, I guess I will.
As long as he keeps paying.
I hadn't planned on it, but I was told I should really stream GTA 6. I was like, okay, sure, I guess. All right. I'm gonna go here now. I thought it was like a mine or something. What's the deal with GTA? Why do people like or dislike it? I'd rather watch you play Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. This Mazda, the Americans support you. I don't care about the game. I don't really think I care about it either. I was just told I should, and I was like, huh, I didn't think anyone would want to watch that. And then I had an outpour. It was, I don't remember when it was, but it was just an outpouring of people being like, dude, you gotta play GTA 6. And I was like, Oh, okay. Why? They're like, oh my gosh, it's great. I'm like, okay. Is there something I don't know about? Legit, I'm actually curious. Can you all give me feedback about that? Hell yeah, Cookie! Thanks for getting in here. Is good or bad? It's gonna be massive for like 2 weeks at minimum, right? Which isn't the best thing, Biff Tech. Biff Tech, it's not the best thing to stream a game that's massive like that, unless it's really in your wheelhouse. Me streaming a Nintendo game or a Pokemon game makes sense. Me streaming like GTA 6 may not make sense. I don't have exclamation point game dev. I do game dev. I do have exclamation point cum dicka though. GTA 2. I fucking hated GTA 2. I had it on like Game Boy or something. GTA 6 are the same people who buy every Madden and COD. Man. Also, Mr. Brain, thanks for saying that, by the way. Thanks for support. Doesn't bother me at all because I have no interest in GTA 6, so seeing someone stream it spoils me none, and I guess you're gonna see it all the fuss is about. Yeah. No, Kumdica. It's acid muck backwards. Cum dicka. I think they're different. I'd say I think they're also different, Mitty. I was trying to give it some thought. Gosh, I don't want to play a video game right now. I just want to fucking... I don't want to play a video game right now. I'm going to speak to Calcimo here, and then I'm going to get out of here. I want to talk about this.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I'm just here. I was looking for you.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of town.
Do I have to get rid of the Kumdica alert? I just like shouting out Trey, honestly.
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work.
All right, one sec, hon. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. Keep talking amongst yourselves. I'm reading.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. Revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim.
I like to call them Dwemer, not Dwemer.
Anyone to see it before.
Just one away from finally having this shiny charm and Ultra Sun Ultra Move. Fuck yeah, Biff Tech. Oh, what do you mean, Derek? What do you mean bad feelings about the franchise? I'm a great admirer of your work.
While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret.
Grant me access or you'll regret it. What will it cost to change your mind?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
I sneeze. I see. Okay. Well, everybody. Here we go. Ready? Ah! Done it. All right. All right. I think that the Madden and what is it, the Madden, like the Madden and COD game thing is very different from GTA. I think the thing with GTA is that GTA is like okay, I'm not comparing GTA and Skyrim as far as types of games go. But like we've been waiting for GTA 6 for like people have been waiting for that like as long as they've been waiting for like the next Skyrim game, right? And so like, you know, it's a game, it's a big game, it's lasting, and for a lot of people they put a lot of creativity into it. I absolutely, because of the nature and yearly sports FPS games are the groups I would compare to each other. Right. I would sooner compare GTA people to Skyrim people. even though they're like very different games. I understand the like, I understand the bro-ness of things. I do get that. So like, I think that there's like a, well, you just got like a bunch of bros here. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, I wouldn't, never play online, but there are others that have, right. I just think that like you can also just make up your own stuff with GTA. You can just go around and like kind of make up your own content in it and do what you want. That's how I've always played GTA. I think that it's like funny that like you get to kind of just do whatever you want and it's like lawless and it's like, you know, you can do shit that's like, that would be like obviously like an issue in the real world, but not mean it, not take it seriously. However, there are people who absolutely will and will make a problem out of that, and that's kind of the issue, right? And also, given the nature of what GTA is, there's no part of me that thought that those games would absolutely hold up at all. I would imagine a lot of them fucking would definitely not hold up. But I'm curious if GTA 6 will evolve. Because it's I mean, the same people absolutely love Red Dead, right? And it's Rockstar. And I'm like, well, I mean, like, I mean, can they avoid being a problem? With the game, like, can they grow? Can they still make an edgy game without being problematic? Right. The community makes it shitty. A lot of different, but it offers a lot of the same opportunity. I honestly, Jesus, very similar to playing D&D. You can make right. That's what it seemed like to me, Mr. Brain. The way that people play it, kill cops for points was a thing. Wait on, they're gonna bring that back, right? If you ever get curious, I would say GTA 4, Red Dead 1, and Rockstar would be the pinnacle trio of Rockstar games. San Andreas also gets super honorable mention, but there are a few sections of the game that dock points for me a bit. Of course, yes, yeah. I really want to see if the story for single player is as good. I didn't even think about it for story. I just thought about being driving around. Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing it on stream for what it's worth. What, GTA 6, MIDI? I had heard something. I had heard something a long time ago. I think this was anecdotal. About like someone who I think it was a friend of a friend who does game development and said the worst experience they ever had in game deving was when they had to do something with Rockstar. And they said, "Are you surprised that the GTA people were dicks?" And I was like, I don't know. But I think I was like legitimately the only bad thing I've heard about Rockstar. Also, I would like to show you all this fucking can. Do you see this fucking can? All my cans have been dented like this can is. So now this can is raised by the mouth hole. And it's basically just putting water in my mouth. I'm not really sipping it. I'm just kind of having water be placed in my mouth because it's raised up so fucking high. It is kind of a fucked can. It's just crazy. Anyway, how Roman Emperor. I fucking love that Cookie. I'm curious about technical capabilities and graphics for it. Cookie pushed his glasses so far up his fucking head to right there. I love our game dev friend Cook here. Tamagotchi, they Tamagotchi the lead characters where you have to do the whole life points, food, water, sleep. Really? I almost poured it into a glass, but I decided to persevere because it's kind of fun drinking it like this. Tiny hammer beside your desk to knock those down when you get a can like that. Always been similar to South Park in that they're a reflection of the modern day, for better or worse. Saying they have an age well is true, but sort of by design. I like that. I definitely like that. I like that. I think that I would actually, you know what I would say actually, even? I would say that like, I think I would give GTA more of a pass than South Park. Just like if it just, I know you're just using that for the sake of example. But I think I'm gonna use it. I think I'm gonna go more with like with giving GTA a pass. or not a pass, but like understand GTA better, because it's supposed to be a reflection of modern day, and it's supposed to give you kind of a life simulator. And this is actually the shit that happens, where South Park reaches to like sort of make a joke out of that, and without remorse, and say that they do that on purpose. And like, that's not really giving you like, that's not always giving you a reflection of something. That's literally just punching down. So I think in that way, I'm like, I think GTA does better. I think that GTA does better with that.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man. Could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what?
Wow, damn, that sounds crazy. Yeah, Twitch is fucked right now. What's up, Azure Kel? Okay, games I'm most interested in stories are Grave Reasons, Blood of the Dawnwalker, and GTA 6. Can we play GTA together, Mitty? Can we play it together? I want to be fair, but yeah, some targets they shouldn't hit. Right. You know what it was for me, Mitty? It was when they were like given an opportunity to apologize for some of this stuff, and they said they really wouldn't, with the exception of Al Gore. And I was just like, damn, dude, like, that's fucked. Like, yeah, you should apologize to Al Gore, but like, you know, there you owed more apologies.
Stop right there.
Wait, why? I'd rather die to go to prison. Why? Why the fuck do you? I'm a fucking Dovahkiin. You pieces of shit. Yeah, where are you two nerds? Huh? I can't dragon shout. Hey, why can't I shout? Huh. Hello? They're too powerful. This sucks. Yeah, you know what it is? My stealth is so high, I walked right up to them and I thought they saw me, and I didn't realize that they didn't see me. All right.
Lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Then I would play GTA 5 online together. For some reason, only my cousin was unaffected by water, like it wasn't there. So he fell off a boat and was just running around the bottom of the sea. I had a 5 gold bounty. I decided to murder everyone. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be perfect for GTA 6. It was 15 gold. I didn't realize. Meter says South Park explicitly makes fun of all of it, while GTA typically glorifies the worst of current society. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I would say the way I look at it, I could be wrong about this, is that South Park is making fun of things, and which South Park is making fun of things, and GTA is sort of just presenting things, which I think have like sort of different intents. Like, this is just sort of like the way it is, versus like this is sort of just like the way it is, versus like we're gonna take advantage of this and use it as a tool. I don't know, like South Park does sort of like does that, and GTA is sort of like, this is just sort of the way things are, and then like people do with that what they want, and then people make it, you know. I was saying while searching through a bottomless inventory menu to make decisions. True, Biff Tech. I don't know. I guess I just kind of look at them a little bit differently. Like, I look at them like similarly, but a little bit differently. Yeah, exactly. That's just who you're playing as. Yeah, I do get it though, because I think also, Mr. Brain, I think it's how other people look at it that also matters, right? Because I think that part of the problem is like, there is some responsibility on somebody to be like, hey, thanks for consuming my media, which would be like, you know, South Park or GTA or something like that. Hey, please don't be shitty to each other. Can you consider don't? And like, you know, I do think there's a responsibility to that because you have power. So interesting. Thank you for subscribing. The whole I haven't played a game in the series I didn't love. Have to reconsider. Yeah, I don't really think I know anything bad about Rockstar. I don't think I actually do. But you know. How does this work?
What was that?
What's up, me? I think I had heard that from one person, anecdotally, but I hadn't actually heard that. So is that you know? All right, I gotta figure out what's happening in here. Is this guard gonna come over here or no? So this guard is just fucked. Okay. Melon nose. This is bizarre. I think I called him a melanose. I did like the reaction of "Where are you?" Where's Barb from the other side? Oh, what the fuck did I even do this for? I love stealth mission. I do have this little spider behind me, but I don't really know what I need it for. I'm kind of thinking maybe I kill these people. Oh, this shouts. Oh, I get what you mean by this shout. This shout sounds like "Hey, cunt." That's actually pretty fucking great. Let me try again. Oh my God. They don't seem to really give a shit about this shout.
I guess I was just hearing things.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I meant to roll.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us.
I meant to roll, and instead I used fucking shout right in front of where I was going. Hang on.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
That won't happen
Good.
again.
Glad we straightened that out.
Guys, I'm fucking... I didn't understand how that worked. I hear Picant. Hello, Picanti. As well as right, you could go instead of sneaking, he's pulling an air horn and blasted by mistake. See, like that. That guy apparently doesn't give a shit though about it.
I was sure I heard something.
Hi. Yeah, so that sounds like one of those cases where I'm just like, you kind of hope that people have evolved and learned and changed. And that's how you just like make change in situations like you know, like a company like Blizzard and shit. I mean, Blizzard 6 years ago, everyone fled World of Warcraft and turned Final Fantasy XIV into a horribly toxic piece of shit game because of how bad Blizzard was being. And now it's seemingly a better company because of that. I don't want the bowl. I want that. What's these books? Cool. Nope. Oh, yo, Daydreamer. Twitch is broken. I've been telling people you should check out YouTube. I have the YouTube link pinned because Twitch is just broken as fuck right now. If it's giving you issues, I have YouTube open. I can read it and everything. If y'all are missing anything on YouTube, like any of the chat, just look in the screen. Okay, here we go. All right. So I guess I wasn't supposed to go this way. That sucks. Mustafa? Oh, okay. Fuck.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with your blood.
All right, I'm trying to work my way out of this. Hold on. I'm gonna negotiate my way out of this with my maces. Where'd the other person go? Yeah, you were right. All right, are all the guards dead? No more witnesses, therefore I don't have a bounty. Are we good now? Do I still have a bounty? And follows. That's Twitch is busted. I wonder if this is any the realm where poor power chords has like increased work now. Where are these nerds going? I'm gonna assume I have to go this way. I think it's a safe assumption.
What do you think this is?
Another trap.
Mace of communication and negotiation.
Most likely. Things are dangerous. 3 of the guards
Yo,
died
YouTube's gonna be
while
popping today.
with steam last week.
My YouTube stats are gonna be so fucking good. Remember, everyone, you can get a YouTube membership for as little as 99 cents. You know, just while I'm just advertising, you know. Oh, is this water bad for me or something? Something in this area seems bad. I think I'm not breathing. Okay. This seems like an issue. I may need a potion of healing. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe, everyone. Ring the bell for notification when I get live, drop new videos and everything. All that seemed really bad.
Is someone there? Help! In here!
That didn't seem to add bounty to me. You do see me. Well, what the fuck? That sounds wonderful, Val. I like that. I don't think this added to my bounty. Crappy busted on Twitch? Yeah. Yup. The emotes are flying on YouTube. Are they really? All right, nerds. Wait, hold on. I used the wrong shout.
Damn you! Make a fine rock, cat.
These guards suck. So much for this fucking stealth mission. Oh well. I've been banned on Twitch. That sucks. Hey, good thing I didn't do that sponsorship today, everybody. Also, I keep forgetting to use muffle. Yeah, Val is fucking privileged as fuck over here, able to type on Twitch. What's that like, Val? Oopsie, wrong button. There's gotta be a way to see my current bounty. Current crime. I'm actually going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable the game right now, the catching game. Oh. Your message failed to send. Dope. All right. All right, well, I turned off the catching game, everybody, because I can't even type on Twitch. I can't even type on Twitch. So, we are a YouTube-only channel now, everybody. I see you all. It's all abort. Yeah. That's Twitch. Just try again. Hey, wait. I see Mr. Brain. I see Mr. Brain. The stream's still live on Twitch. It is live on Twitch. It is live on Twitch. Yeah. But it's just seemingly not working. So we are a YouTube family now. All right. So crime. Largest bounty was 50. Total 115. I wish I could see current bounty. Aria Subo Shimaru, I'm very determined. I always see you on YouTube, and I'm very determined. I can't see your picture. But I can't tell if I can identify who you are or not. But I'm very determined to figure out. I've said this before. One day, if I know you on Twitch. I feel like I should. But also, you don't have to ever dox yourself. But thanks for welcoming everyone in on YouTube. YouTube's cool, everybody. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, get through these Skyrim quests. Dude, I can't stealth for shit in this game, apparently. I forgot how to since I've had Mercer with me forever.
Huh?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'd rather die than go to prison. So bad at this. So fucking bad at this.
Oh my God. What was that?
Now, does that guy know I did that? Oh, he does know I did that. Apollo error failed to fetch. Incredible. Dude, this fucking guy. This is shy fan found anything. Aww. Thank you. Is Ari good? I just want to make sure I know what to call you. And then you have 5 gold bounty. That's like 1 sweet roll. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay, wait. This doesn't add a bounty. This doesn't add a bounty. It got me in combat. I'm fine with that.
That's all you got.
Mindy, thanks for recommending cool people come here. Stream at all? Yeah, no. Twitch is completely broken. Spend more time on the tube rather than Twitch. Totally fair. That's why I try to do both. I know that like I can't have my whole stream be on YouTube because like our in-stream game and everything just won't work on YouTube. That would take such a big thing that would just be so much time that ALX doesn't have, right? But I do love that I put things on YouTube that people can enjoy. So I would actually really like to do more on YouTube. I thought about having some YouTube exclusive streams because unfortunately there is so much on Twitch that's tied to viewership and viewership numbers now that hold dude, how do you like get someone to like stop moving? All right, fuck it. Okay. A thermal. It was a thermal the whole time. When Swarm turns light pink, so it's a gradient. I love that. Yeah, I thought about doing some like stuff that I maybe wouldn't do on my main channel, or just don't have time for something, or it's just different content that would be like lower viewership, just like on YouTube, and being like, hey, if anyone wants, here you go. Wait, did I just go back the way I came? Wait. What? That's true. They do stop moving when I swing my mace. What did I just do? I think I'm supposed to go this way. I'm lost. Ooh, a master level lock. Let's fucking go. All right, I need to zoom in IRL chat. Hold on. I thought that was gonna work. Okay, I know what it is now. It's gonna be this full sending, not even looking, full send. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I love lockpicking. Lockpicking is fun. It's stupid as fuck, but it's fun. Yeah, Twitch is busted. Twitch is totally busted. It's dead. It's super dead. Welcome to YouTube. I have it pinned. I'm just hoping people see it. Yeah, it is funny seeing everyone's usernames over here. I can guess who some of y'all are, but I don't want to dox anyone. Like, I don't know who Woodsire, Texas could be. Yeah. I don't know who Missful Ryan is. I'm Varlden. What's up, Varlden? You'll never guess who Biff Tech 15 is. I also do love how some of y'all are just very consistent. Beefsteak? I'd go for some beefsteak. Wait, did I go the right way? Yo, welcome in on YouTube. Who are you? Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Who is this person? Is this person good? I'm tempted.
You're not getting anything from me.
I shouldn't have done it.
Crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'd rather die.
Stay with your blood.
Hey, is this person bad or good? What's up, Ragnino? Full name on here, then decided to change so I wouldn't dox myself. Fair, fair, Mr. Brain. That's that's so funny, right? All right, is this person? Hold on, let's try to steal their big thing. Oh my gosh, I got away with that. Holy fuck, I got away with that.
Pickpocket.
And then I got caught stealing something lesser.
You little.
Oh, I almost got away with it. I want to level my pickpocketing so bad. I like, yeah, okay, sure, bud. What a fucking great name. Yeah, Twitch is dead right now. Twitch is absolutely fucking dead right now. Welcome to YouTube, everyone. Hi. I am gonna see if I can talk to this person. Hi.
Never should have come here.
Okay.
No more.
Well, okay, so, yeah. Louvier Tortugas, thanks for becoming a member. It is, in fact, everyone, to subscribe on YouTube, which is like the Twitch version of subscription on YouTube, which is called a membership on YouTube. It's 99 cents. That's the cheapest I can make it. Find a pickpocket tutor, step 2, train 1 level, step 3, pickpocket your money back, repeat. Oh, that's smart. Okay. I have to retreat back into the shadows now. So, yeah, that person just had... I thought that was a name. That might not even be a name. That could just be like a name, like another... Dude, this is the worst fucking stealth mission of all time. Like, by my own doing. I don't mean like the mission itself is bad. I just mean I'm fucking bad at it. Twitch and YouTube are actually exactly in sync. That's pretty sweet, actually. Good. I'm so bad at this. This is crazy. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I understand what I was supposed to do. Oh, hi, Junie. You could be whimsical Tortugas. Yeah, once I got, in large part thanks to the, who is Ducky Soar with a W? Imposter. Once I got YouTube partner, it said like you can make memberships and stuff like that. You have to be monetized, so you have to like make a money amount. And I mean, I got that in large part from so many of you coming over from MIDI stream and taking a chance on following the channel and then just leaving it up forever. So I was like, okay, what's the literal cheapest I can make it? It's 99 cents. I was like, perfect. And that means that you will no longer get ads on the channel if you do that. Do lazy to figure out how to change that. I don't know how any of that shit works, honestly. I just have like I think like an extra account to be streaming Falcon, you know. Dwemer puzzle cube. I'm sorry. What is this? Return to Delvin. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be able to do a puzzle. I got actually really excited for a second. Markhouse Wizard Balcony. Okay. Oh, it's my little thing, and it's not opening. Perfect. There's my little guys there. Good, 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 good. Ducky's sore hits different. I'm delightful? Thanks. I also have some emotes over there, but they don't move. We're not allowed to have animated emotes, I guess. Hey, how do I go in? Let me see my items here real quick. We're gonna have to. I think I could do polls on YouTube. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do a poll for when we do the Reddit story. I got a story for y'all later. Although I don't know if it's Am I the Asshole. I just realized that. I actually don't think it's Am I the Asshole. No, I don't think it is. Choose a soul gem to use. I'll use a grand soul gem on the Mace of Molag Bal. It's my fucking baby over here. I'll count them all for you manually. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Victoria. Victoria's on top of it. She just rebranded and already has her name changed on YouTube. Gosh damn. Just don't look. My YouTube stats look so fucking funny right now. You can see the exact moment Twitch started to die. I should show you all what it looks like. It's so funny. Can I make my name purple? No. You can make it green by becoming a member. Biff Tech 16? Just, yeah, you should be a different Biff Tech depending on which platform you're on. Looks like there should be a dragon word in here or something like that. Oh, I guess I need to figure out how to get over there. I don't think this is the answer. I think you're supposed to go around this dungeon, but can I do this?
What?
Yep. Oh. It's like sitting outside the concert on a hill. I don't like it. That's crazy, but I get what you mean. That's crazy. I love that. Yeah. Well, should I work backwards here, I guess? So, all right. Okay. Oh. I thought I had it. Fuck, now I should have paid a little more attention. Woo. Ebony Bow of Lethargy. That's fucking great. Okay. I need to figure out how I can make a copy of this thing. Oh gosh, no. That's live, isn't it? That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good at all. Yeah. I watch YouTube live streams. I watch a YouTube live stream, and we a fucking elbow cough. YouTube is really not made for live streaming. It's really not, and I don't know. They could be doing so much more. Yeah, I'm gonna call that one elbow cough. BiffTech has cracked the code, and now BiffTech, the YouTube OG, is now on Twitch. All right. Oh, that's not bad. Dude, I thought that was going to be evil. That was not bad, right? All right. How do I copy this crap? This just leads right back down to the bottom. I need to figure out how to copy this. I wonder if I have to bring... Can I bring my little robot friend with me? Can I just take my phone out and take a picture of it? I don't know. Hi. Okay. You might be my answer. Spider control rod. All right, come with me. Come. Can I heal you? Oh, no. I wonder if this works. No. Okay, so that's not the answer. The answer is not to do that. All right. Find a way to make the information portable. Okay. Look at the emotes fucking flying on YouTube right now. Damn. How can I make this portable? I mean, there's all this paper. But, like, I don't know how to fucking write in this game. There's so much paper. It really makes me think that I'm supposed to write this down. But, like... No items required to make a copy of this. Do I just pick up paper? Maybe I just legitimately just pick up paper. That's crazy. That's what I was saying. I should just be able to use a phone. Oh, there's a way up over there. No. I can't believe I just actually used paper for that. I rubbed it? Can't just say that on YouTube. Hey, Sky Dragon Days, welcome. Welcome to YouTube. My YouTube channel's blowing up. Here we are. All right, well. Everything's fine. Okay. I can't fast travel from here. Fuck. How'd they know something was even wrong? I was so fucking stealthy about everything, and I just only left a huge trail of dead guards. I think this is the way out, yeah? Okay, cool. Okay. We're almost out. What's this? Hey, I know I'm almost out, but like, what if I want to just steal some more shit? Hold. Perfect. Chat didn't load, so I wasn't loading. The stream stopped loading. Perfectly normal over there. It's kind of crazy to me that it's still this broken. I think that's the bigger thing to me, is that it's still this, like, because it has been broken now for like an hour. Yeah. YouTube is giving me a warning. It's saying that the stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate, which I'm just like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. Okay. Hey everybody, what's up? Just walking around.
Whole dwarven city underneath the keep.
Yeah.
The shoe on Zen. Vestir clear.
Brother Verulus. Okay. But any of this. Yeah, that sounds about right, Woodsy. I love all the error messages dropping frames. Maybe.
Hail the Dragonborn.
I don't think I'm dropping frames or anything. Let me look. Open widget. Stream health. We recommend that you use stream bitrate of 13,500 kilobytes per. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. Everything seems great. Yeah, you can see the exact moment that Twitch crashed. I'm gonna put this in live stream chat in the Discord. 1 sec. We're all over on YouTube. I'm letting everyone know. I'm getting messages, people. Hey, by the way, Twitch is broken and everything's. I'm like, yeah, we're on YouTube. I'm just letting everyone know. I'm like, yeah, we're all on YouTube. When were Twitch started having issues? Yeah, Sky Dragon is. There you go. It's so funny. Here's my Twitch stats right now. In OBS. It's so funny. I'm giving you all this behind the scenes of the shit that I see on Twitch, so you all can have an idea of what it looks like. Do you know what the problem is? It's because I'm in special events, I'm not in Skyrim. I think that was actually the problem. I better change my stream to being in Skyrim. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It fucking it's trying to break it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I regret doing that. I regret doing that. I regret it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Twitch could never. Oh, no. Totally forgot about YouTube. What's up, Zesty? Zesty, I'll tell you what you missed too. Don't even worry about it. I was so fucking bad at this stealth mission. I just ended up killing all the guards in the museum. That's what you've missed. That's legit what you've missed. Hello, Ebilk. Yeah, so now we're all hanging out on YouTube because I always have a backup plan, right? Yeah, I figured. And I don't know why it's. I thought it should be streaming at that, but I guess it's not. And I don't know why.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Oh, AWS is actually down. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why my Twitch on my stream on Twitch is holding up, because if my stream on Twitch went down, I think my YouTube stream would go down. Because Twitch is the primary, but I know, that's so funny. I didn't even know I needed charcoal. Of course I needed charcoal. That's so fucking funny. I just happen to have some on me. I was keeping it for that reason. Yeah, I figured out. I'm like, I had to pick up the paper. Crazy. Hello, everybody.
Was there something else?
This shall translate the journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh?
Yeah, like my OBS is broadcasting, and I think that's all that matters. Are also in the museum too, so you never needed to hold it. Right.
I understand. Now let me take a good look.
Understand.
Over here, please.
Understand. I know I did break Twitch. I'm sorry. I was one more person with special events restreaming fucking GTA.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing.
Luna, you goofball. Guys, Luna threw her tennis ball away. You know what? I wonder if I can show you all what she's doing. You've all been so awesome. I wonder if I can show you what she's doing. I don't think I can. Never mind. She's being too cute and she's away. Sorry, I want to show you what she's doing, but... Wait, yeah, I can. I can show you. I can show you. All right. I'm going to upload a video for all of you into the Discord. I'm tired, chat. Power chords. Power chords. Does it hurt? Does it hurt you for me to say that we're all just watching on YouTube right now? Is that okay? Am I allowed to say that with you here? Because this is not working for people. All right, everyone, I'm going to put this into the Discord, into the non-human section. Oh my gosh, Ducky. The kitty in the tube, Ducky, is crazy. Here, you all can see a video of Luna that I put into the Discord. I'm going to be real. I'm emotional. So sorry. Sir Von E-Bilk sign. Amazing. We're gonna try to fix Twitch just to find out it isn't my problem. Not your problem. Nah. I'm so sorry. Man, I'm gonna be so sad to see my YouTube numbers go down. I'm loving this.
Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
So Mercer, real
Does
scumbag.
the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is.
Hey, Matt Sim. Welcome back.
The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight
Huh.
Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey
Switch back?
done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Okay. So Mercer did some really bad shit and backstab his friends, right? All right, time to subscribe on YouTube, everybody. All right, so it looks like Twitch may be back. Is Twitch back? I will get you all the watch time as soon as we do the Reddit stories. By the way, as soon as we do the Reddit stories, everything should be good. I guess I'm gonna sit in special events anyway because I can't change the category. So I guess we're gonna live in special events anyway. Oh wait, no, it's letting me change. It's letting me change. No, it's not. All right, never mind. Anyway, you're gonna get watch time anyway toward your badge if you sit here anyway because I'm in special events. It does seem like Twitch is back. I will be leaving YouTube up though. So hey, and it's still on the screen and everything like that. So I'm leaving YouTube chat up. I'm reading it if you're because it may not be working for everybody. But yeah, we'll keep going here. In about a half hour, I'm gonna read you all a new Reddit story, by the way.
To be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
But who is Enthir? Why do I give a shit about your personal favor? All right, so what's my quest now? Speak to Enthir. All right.
Listen,
thank you, Enthir.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself...
Oh my gosh, I have another fence? I have so many fucking fences.
I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
With me for a while from when I refreshed it mid-bork. Okay. What's a Falmer?
The time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves.
There you go.
They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
Is this guy a wood elf? Hey, Hip Hop, thanks for gifting a sub to Luna Avila.
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would
it's
say
working.
Their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
Hip Hop, enjoy the 2 alerts. A morning wood elf. Flesh and blood elf to me. Hip Hop, thank you so much for that gift sub to Luna Avila. Sky Dragon Ace, Sky Dragon Ace, do you want me to read that name? You want me to read that name?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland.
Hey, Sky Dragon Ace, thanks for the gift sub to LT Bago. That's Spanish for the T-Bago.
This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Sky Dragon Ace, thank you for that gift sub to LT Bago. Hip Hop, thank you for the gift sub to Luna Avila. Hip Hop, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Lazy Blueberry Panda and Willem Godserve. Daydreamer, thanks for the gift sub to Anger Issue. These are great fucking names. I like Lazy Blueberry Panda. What's wrong with the panda? Hip Hop, thank you for... Hip Hop just did 1, 2, and 3. Thanks for the gifts up to Be Good Please, Bessilu, Grib, and Ray Tracy. Anger Issue, Daydreamer. Maybe they'll just change their name because they got a gift sub. Like, that's all it took to melt. Actually, Daydreamer, that just reminds me of a funny story. I'll explain how it works. Hip Hop, Sky Dragon Ace, Daydreamer, thank the three of you. Thank you very, very much for this hype train here. Thank you so much. So I think how it works, I think you can get up to 3 Pokeballs, right? Am I wrong about that, or can you get more than 3? Mad Sim, thank you so much for continuing your sub. That's very cool of you. That's a brand new sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for deeming this place worthy. I really appreciate that. I know this is my job. That's super supportive. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Daydreamer, Sky Dragon, Hip Hop, Mad Sim. Okay, so because you 1 Pokeball, 3 Great Balls. Perfect. Okay, up to 3 Great Balls. Yeah. So Hip Hop, the way it works is if you gift a total of 3 subs, you should get 3 Great Balls. And I think then they get queued up and you have to watch 20 minutes of watch time over the course per day over the course of 3 different days. So as long as at some point in the future you watch 20 minutes of a stream one day, 20 minutes another, and 20 minutes another, you'll get the badges. Plus the Pokeball will also turn into a badge. I believe that's how it works. I think that's 1 more than I already have. That's 3 more than I already have. You need 9 days for all the Great Balls. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So you're good now. You're good now. If anyone wants to keep gifting subs, by all means, go ahead. It's just, I don't think it's going to get you anything. It does contribute towards September. But September actually starts tomorrow, everyone. You'll get a discount on subs that I believe Twitch eats. So...
In the time before man, they were known as, like the Altmer, the Nords, the Falmer. This betrayal made them what they are now.
You appear to despise them.
Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share of my acquaintances.
That's fair.
They're animals.
Thank you all. Thanks very much.
Pity or remorse.
LT Bagger is great.
To learn more about them, you're welcome to my on the subject. Should be on my table. Besides the fact that there are only a handful, I'm fairly certain he was planning. Sadly, we never had the opportunity.
Okay.
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
So, Linear, thanks for the lurk. Only hatching 1 ball egg at a time. Estimation Twitch can't do anything right. YouTube's greatest 2 hours of streaming on the entire block. It's fair, Biff Tech. Did say evolutions will get released later on. Okay. Hey, Red Turtle, thank you very much for the gifts up to I'm Gabelicious. So Daydreamer, do you know I think all of you who are OGs here remember this. Remember the toxic Ironmon community copy pasta, right? Like I'm so tired of these like toxic like streamers and their gatekeeping and all that stuff, right? It's somewhere like hashtag ban Kaizo or something. It's somewhere in the Discord. Canis usually whips it out like real easily. That person, I don't know if everyone remembers, but the person who did that copy pasta, like who that became the copy pasta, we were like ready to ban them, and I was like, hey, wait a second, guy, why are you doing this? And they're like, huh? I'm like, why are you doing this? Well, it's in the message. I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, do I seem toxic? Y'all, do I seem toxic or gatekeeping? I'm like, I'll literally help you set up the game if you want to play. I raid people all the time who have like 1 viewer who are wanting in. I want to share the success. Doesn't this sound great? And the person was like, oh, I guess that does sound good. So like when you gifted this up to Anger Issue, I was like, maybe we'll help them change their ways. Like we help that person change their ways. They're like, well, I guess it's just I've seen so many people be dicks. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not a dick. Here, come on. Come on. It'll be okay. Right? And they were like, I guess, I don't think we ever ended up banning them because I think they ended up just being like fine, but they were like legitimately mad. So they were like, I'm going to go around to channels and spam this fucking toxic copy pasta. I'm like, you don't have to be like that. It's a better way. Biff Tech, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Frozen Fruit, Silent Eye, love it. What a Godfa. Woodsy, Sarah, Biff Tech, those are very good hits. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Red Turtle, thank you so much for gifting that sub. What was their name? I can't scroll up. I wish I could. Thinking for themselves, a lost art. It's a lost art to think for yourself. That's a good 5-pack. Biff Tech, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I'm glad that you had company over on YouTube. Oh, speak to Carlia now. Okay. Thank you all so much. Biff Tech, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much.
Else?
Whoa. I also didn't mention the Twilight Sepulchre.
So I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their
What is it?
lives.
That's crazy. Minnie, thanks for the 100 bits in the message.
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre.
Yep.
Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
These in temples just doesn't add
I felt
up.
the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre.
Back to you, Greg.
God doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Do you mean? Oh, you were doing Mo? You mean Mike? Well, it's Mike O'Malley.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready,
Time to log off
meet me
and
at the
go.
Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances,
What
I
is
think
it?
he'd
Is it gonna be
approve.
Crazy Dagger or something?
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Nightingale Blade
Send you
Adam.
again, or are you here on your own this time?
Ooh wee. How good is this? Oh, it's a sword. It's a sword, not a dagger. And it's a life leech sword. Damn, dude. That's what Fuckface is using. It's really good too. Not a dagger, it's not a mace.
The
What the
mages
fuck?
don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Get out, kid. I'm gonna have to seal this
Just
kid's
say the
door.
word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Get out of here. Damn, I wish it were a damn dagger, dude. Sword's cool and all, but I just don't want to use swords at all. Okay. Well. Hold. Do you know what that sounded like? You know the pork chop sandwiches G.I. Joe thing, Minnie? That's like, that's all I fucking heard in my head. Dude, thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks you for showing the limitations and also abilities of Danielle. Holy shit, get the fuck out, kids. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Pork chop sandwiches. What's a body massage? I love those so fucking much. I love those more than a little bit. Body massage. Oh my god. Oh, here we go.
Wind, guide you.
Did I already ask if you? Oh, I guess I already found out there's a new place for a word of power. Okay. All right. Are you Buzz Lightyear? I go run and me doing G.I. Joe. Where is the current word of power I'm looking for? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go over here. Let's continue this. Where's Riften? Oh, I thought I was all the way down. It was not. Okay. Riften. My YouTube ship on YouTube looks like a mountain right now, and it's real funny.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail.
Oh.
Or worse.
Damn. Crazy.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all.
Okay, I gotta go down here. Oh, right. I should have just gone to the Thieves Guild. I just realized that. What was I doing? Whatever. Don't forget to leave a like on the way down. Yo, before you hit the comments, don't forget to leave a like. Hi, Melanie. Twitch is fixed. Seemingly. Okay, cool. Well. Hello.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who
I guess you're older now.
Are you ready to face the guild?
What if Mercer's there?
We show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Oh boy. This is tense. AI got bored and pulled the plug. That's crazy. I love that. Hey. Wait, where's she going?
The time for talk has passed.
Where are you going?
We must hurry.
What are you doing? Dude, what? All right. Yeah, she started going backwards. Life is really relative between YouTube on my phone versus oh 100%. TV stuff is always like so yikes.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia.
or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
I skimmed this.
I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years.
I skimmed this. This can't be.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Huh.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Good to see you again, friend.
Good to see you too.
98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Wait, why is everyone gonna go in? That just invites someone to fucking close the door behind.
The jewels. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Carlia teleported. Everyone going into the vault seems like a bad idea. Because then you can just close the door.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
I love Vex and Helia.
Before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Okay.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down,
yeah, okay.
I need to know what you learned from Carlia.
Thanks for the hydrate, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Mercer killed Gaius, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting
Trying
Brew.
to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
There were nightingales.
Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads
I thought I was
in
supposed to
line.
keep that private, but I guess
Was there
not.
anything else she told you?
That's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
You know what? I thought y'all just lived here. Yeah, he has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
What's missing?
The question would be, what did he leave?
Tell him everything? I like this guy.
Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations
interesting.
the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
I mean, What's best when we're going to
Good
Riftwood Manor?
question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
Okay, you mentioned a watchdog.
That'd be Vald. A real piece of work.
Oh, not an actual...
Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. The entrance to Mercer's home is kind of a puzzle for no reason. Gotcha. Okay.
That madman.
I do like puzzles. Okay.
I can't believe this is happening, lass.
Well, he left a dagger and an axe here. That's funny, though, that they just, like, wouldn't know that everything's gone. That seems crazy. It seems like a pretty big oversight, you know? The 300 are here, Junie.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
Junie, thank you for the 300 Korgos. I appreciate it.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Oh, yeah? Wait, Delvin, I have stuff for you. Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well.
What the fuck? Rude. What would you call Spartan corgis? We've got to have a cute, fun name for them, right? There's got to be a pun of some sort, Junie.
In case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Thanks to the theater corgis, Junie. Sparkies. I like it.
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
Yeah, it's good side.
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
Okay.
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details.
Oh.
Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
You could care less? Try. Huh.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Okay. Well.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege.
Oh, there's Del. Dude, can I sell this to you?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make
How
you
much?
smile.
700.
This is getting dangerous.
All right.
Don't let the thing get a jump on you.
I guess that's some money. Wait, no, I don't want to go to the rat way. No. Okay. Let's go back. And great. So the way in a Mercer's is a puzzle. Sounds right. And they gave me a bunch of like little things here. Shoot the mechanism, lower the ramp. Speak to Vex about Vald, which I did. Okay. A slightly used Nidoran. Hot dog, I'll take it.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off. I dare Mercer. Huh?
What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, huh? What are you doing out here? Okay. Well, I want to talk to the Blackbriar lady. I think that's what their name is. Blackbriar? The family? Nice try. Game's off though. Since Twitch was having issues, the game wouldn't respond to anything.
Help out an old man here with some corn.
Unfortunately. Now, is she upstairs
you have some
here?
nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
No, I don't think so. I don't think this is the
It's
place.
you again. What in blazes do you want?
I'm sorry. I have nerve coming here after telling her to pay her fucking debt that she owes. Why is that mean?
Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I'm so confused by that. Helga's bunkhouse. Where is that? Where is that lady? Maven. Snowshod Manor. I thought she was upstairs in this place, but I don't think so. On prawn. Blackbriar Meadery. Maybe it's this. Oh, it's not
Welcome.
this.
Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
This. I had it right. Oh, was I just missing the staircase? Oh. I think I was just missing the staircase then.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Here it is. Jeez. Okay. Oh, she's not here. Mara smiles upon you. What's up, Mog? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I checked into the Maramel, and I'm certain an arrangement can be made to incorporate the traditional Argonian bonding ceremony should they need arise. It'd be our pleasure to receive you at the temple and to have Maramel perform a marriage ceremony between yourself and Kirava. Request the appropriate tithe be made as we previously discussed. Whatever you decide, I wish you both best of luck. Hope to be here soon. Let's steal it.
You can't take that.
That sucks. You did get a shiny muck.
You have some nerve coming
One
back
bounty
here
is
after
too
what
much.
you
I
did to
can't fucking
Kirava.
believe this. I hear coughing. I hear coughing. Okay, I guess she's not up here.
Your skill
So
in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
maybe she's in her meadery. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've gone all over this place. Okay, I don't know. I could also just kind of do what they said, which was like maybe you
Working at
should
the
just
Riften
kill the
Fishery is
person.
tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
I guess that's an option too. Where's the meadery here?
Dragonborn.
No. I just saw the fucking place. Here it is. Okay. I'll check this place.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
There we
What
are.
in the name
Hi.
of oblivion do you want?
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What do you
A
do?
few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The
Gotcha.
wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
Or what really happened? Why it's at the bottom of a lake?
The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved. Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value.
I ended up at the bottom of the
I
lake.
had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom.
Good job.
He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
I really like how much shit talking she is.
Vald said his rowboat
What she's
struck
doing.
some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake.
Okay.
Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate. Out of my way.
Okay. Gosh, damn. All right. So, fucking jeez, dude. All right. So, Golden Glow. It's right. It's over here. All right. Let's fucking try to find this shit, I guess. Are we doing this? You know what?
Sure, the fraud!
We're doing that with controller is really hard. Hey, bring your ass down here. Bring your ass down here. Howard.
Sure, the fraud!
Oh, got it. All right, cool. This can be bad. All right, let's do doot and doot. I did charge my mace. For better or worse. Yo, Grassless. Hello? What happened? What?
Guess it's all clear.
What happened? Yeah, the one, it didn't land, and then when it's kind of went down, it's just gone. All right. All right. All right. Oh. What's that? No, there's a spider over there. Dude, this game's great. I love it. This game's so fucking good. All right, time to find this quill, I guess, in the water somewhere. So Let's see. I mean, she tried to give me like big hints, right? So she said basically like look at the small islands and see if you can find it. What do I hear? Oh. Okay. So, well, I got some salmon. There's an actual breath meter in this game, right? Or maybe not a meter, but like there is like breath in this game, right? I heard that Lydia was gonna drown me one day, but I never had it happen. The secret timer. I want a very scary Sonic timer. Argonians can't drown. Very fancy. Okay. I have really good lung capacity, so this is all fine. Let's see. Super apathetic fish. Just like lets me fucking get it. It's like, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. I wonder if I'm like actually looking for a carriage wreck. Or, Oh. Hold. What was that? Oh my gosh. Fuck's sakes. That's I don't know if time passes as you're picking that lock or what, but that's funny. Okay. Cool. Well, I got the thing. All right. We're back to Riften. I like this. I like this shit. I like these like little weird fucking tasks. I don't know. There's just something very satisfying about all this. Not your average fest quest. They're certainly not. Certainly not. I mean, I could consider swords now. But I like my maces. Let's see. I guess there's 3 maces. Well, hell yeah, why not? All right. Gotta find the meadery again. Or she won't be in the meadery this time, just to keep me guessing. I don't know.
If you're looking for a...
Hey,
Mr. Awesome, I do like
that
maces.
way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you...
I also never fast travel, walk the whole way, and everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. If that's how you like playing the game, that's how you'd like playing the game. Hell yeah. There are games that I play like, just personal preference is a thing, right? I play
Allow me to recommend
so much, I have played so much Stardew. I have played so much,
Always around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
I've played so much Terraria. I've never modded even a single mod either one of those games, and people are always like, "No, you gotta mod them. You gotta do it." I'm like, I just don't want to. I just like playing it like this. Like whatever your personal preference is, you know. Has anyone ever told you how amazing you are?
With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin,
There we go.
what I do all day seems less important to him.
Toronto Maple Leafs fan.
quite busy.
Hello.
Need something?
How you
Can I
doing?
get back to work?
Welcome in. Hi. I'm trying to find a lady. And if you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without my influence, I will have Mall person show you what your insides look like. To be clear this again, we'll have to mention again Maven. Amazing. Amazing. Nobody's stopping me from taking all this, so. Hey, Kazashi. Send the same note twice. Bluff called. True. What's up, Lowell? Welcome in. Yeah, we had a oh, what is that? What is that? There's like a coin purse up here. Hold on a second. You see that? There's a fucking coin purse up there. Kazashi and Lol, you're both in time, by the way, for some good news, which is that Twitch is working. Twitch was down for like an hour today, and we were just hanging out on YouTube. So, yeah, glad it's working now, I guess. Dude, not being able to track where Maven is and having her go all over the place is annoying.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It also could have been, I wonder if it could have been like some doxing stuff. Because, or not doxing, DDoSing I meant.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
because
we haven't much to
people
discuss.
just like want to fuck with GTA. But that's probably less likely.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf.
Well, recovering from gallbladder surgery. I'm glad you got your surgery. When things go wrong with gallbladders, it is real fucking bad. All right, where else would Maven hang out? Anyone know where else Maven would hang out? Like where I could find her?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
She's so annoying to find. Wait, I'm curious. What is this? It's amazing, baby. It's amazing. Oh gosh.
Welcome.
Hi.
You serve only the best here.
Tell me more about
She's an
Maven.
absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Uh-huh. God, tell me the truth.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrink. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
Okay.
Come back and see us again.
Yeah, I don't know where she is. Maybe I just let time pass and then see if she shows up at one of the places where I expect her to be. I guess I could always do that. Just do a little wait. Okay. Yeah, like, see, here's some people walking around. I just want to find her, and then I want to go and read our next story for the day, because it's a fucking doozy. Hello.
Let me guess.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. I don't normally see DMs. I have Discord not like open. It's I think it's like open on my PC, but I don't have it like open now anyway. I wouldn't have seen it anyway. Oh, she's right here.
What in the name of oblivion?
I found the quill.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago.
You wrote it off? Is that a quill joke?
Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vold. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, so y'all don't need to worry about that. If you had to send me something, I'm not gonna see it.
Blackbriar or not?
I don't have time for idle chit. What is it?
Oh, you know why? So, I went to go post a video of the cat on Discord. I went to Discord to show everyone before that pictures of in live stream chat of the YouTube chat like spiking because of everyone moving over to YouTube, which is funny. So I opened up Discord for a minute. That's actually why I had it open. It was fortunate timing at best, but then I realized that there were several of you who were like, "Hey, just FYI, Twitch is down." I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "Hey, just in case you didn't know, we are we're all like hanging out on YouTube because yeah, just in case people wanted to watch, because I know it's not the default for people to think to go on YouTube, you know. So yeah, I'm usually double streaming on YouTube, and I'm glad I was today, because otherwise none of this shit would have worked. Thank goodness. So yeah, hey, but everything works now, I guess. Let's see if the in-stream game works. So far so good? So far? All right. Maybe. Kind of. It's kind of working. Yeah. It's just janky though. Okay. This is a better group shower kissing emote. Hold on a second. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. All right, cool. Anyway, let's go see if this works. Exclamation point join. It should work. Y'all should be able to get in. I'm doing tilde join. There we go. Seneville, one day. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. What kind of shiny fishy you got? You gotta specify which kind of Nidoran. Let's see, where are we? Oh, the fuck's it called? I can't remember. Why can't I remember what the fuck that's called? Oh gosh, I haven't played Pokemon forever. I forget what it's called. Is it Barboach? There we go. Thanks. Oh yeah, yeah. We were on YouTube for a while, Wanya. And so I'm like, it's a good thing I dual stream on YouTube because otherwise, stream was dead. You got a Squirtle badge. Lucky. What do I have? Oh, I don't know. Shit's apparently not working. I apparently have one available drop, it says. I don't know why it says that. Yeah, I don't get it. One available drop, but like, I think this Pokemon campaign is all fucked. I think it's just all fucking fucked. What's the sir or ma'am version for non-binary? Actually, Comrade's pretty fucking good. Just their name. This has plagued me forever. 2 huge mails done. I dreaded to write. Hell yeah, Mad Sim. There's Snop. Smam. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. This is so fucked. The third partner thing is so fucked. The whole campaign is just fucked. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, I got the Pichu, but it didn't count like one whole day of me watching. So I guess I'll get the Great Ball another day. Hey you. I like it. You are certainly doing it. Yep, you're in. The viewer one, no subs required. Right. Yeah, my Great Balls haven't hatched yet. We need the Pokemon. All right, friends, I'm just going to run to the restroom real fast, and then I'm going to read you all. This honestly might take the rest of the stream. We'll see. I'm going to read you a story. It probably won't take the rest of the stream. It might, though. It depends if I have too bad of a headache. Because I got raid tonight. All right, give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right. Exclamation point join if y'all want in. Oh, I should get more coffee. Do I get more coffee now or I wait? Oh, man. Give me a sec. Guys, Big is actually looking for food. She came over to me like asking for food, which is great. So I gave her food. Hey everyone, Yogi is here no matter what he says, and we should thank him for this Pokemon by going to his channel. Hi Hellion. I'm gonna give her food. I'm also gonna open this Bitburger, but it's a 0%. It's supposed to be a really good non-alcoholic Pilsner. So I'm trying all of the non-alcoholic beers. We'll see how this is. We'll see if this is good. Smells good. Tastes pretty fucking good. All right. Cool. This pleases Falcon. Bitburger. It's a little tiny bit of a Whopper. Legendary Raikou, everyone. All right, I got a hell of a story for y'all. Let me bring it up here. All right, so friends, tomorrow at the beginning of stream, I may try to shoot to start stream an hour early. I'm not sure. I'll see. If I do, stream will start an hour early. Of course, pay attention to Discord and everything else. But if I do, I'm gonna start stream tomorrow. I'm gonna start it with a story that might be it might be my favorite story that I've read on here in a different way. What brand? Bitburger, like Bitburger. Falcon and I unlocked Harneer yesterday, and I love them. I like the lore of the Harneer. I like when it gets fleshed out a little more. You kind of have to dig for it. I made a druid. I'm going to level boost after work. Oh, fuck yeah. I actually just realized I don't even think we have a druid. The days of the ball start when we unlock the ball. They actually start. Same for the Pokeball. So your Great Ball Day 3 might start like an hour. Oh, okay. Never an appointment tomorrow, so I may be lurking a lot. Fair. With your ears, because you can't see it. Friends, go say hi to our friends over at Science. It's their 2-year ambassador anniversary. I'll tell you already that we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there after this, of course. But yeah. Was that a character customization? Oh, that's fantastic. I haven't made one yet. I actually don't even know if I unlocked it. I imagine your eyes may be bothering you tomorrow's essay, so I was like, you're lurking with your ears. Flonks the asshole. I'm not the asshole. All right, everyone. Go over here. Got a story for you all. Posted 2 years ago in relationship advice. So this is not an Am I the Asshole? This is not an Am I the Asshole? Well, since I had the eye doctor appointment, I need contacts, maybe new glasses. You know what? Put on my glasses right now, and I'm gonna turn on the light. There, I should be more visible now. There we go. All right. My boyfriend, this is a 24-year-old woman, okay? My boyfriend, who's 27, has disappeared every weekend for the past 3 years, and I just found out he's been lying to me about where he goes. Okay? My 27-year-old boyfriend and I have been together for 3 years. We don't live together, but are close enough to spend a lot of time together. However, it is very rare for us to spend a whole day together. When we have, it's been a weekday where our schedules have just happened to line up, i.e. no work, no class. We have never spent a day on the weekend together. He works as a research assistant while getting his PhD. Every single weekend for the 3 years we've been together, he insists he has work. I realize how stupid I've been now, but foolishly I trusted him. I trusted that he had work every single weekend for 3 years. That was until today. I've been studying for finals and it's the toughest it's ever been. So I was craving some time with him. Just a day where we could kick back and relax with each other. Of course, he says he can't because he's working and I shut up about it. So today I'm getting antsy anyway and hoping we can at least spend the evening together. I end up texting him, asking when he thinks he'll be back and when we can spend the night. I've done this plenty of times before and he always responds back fairly quickly. This time, I'm waiting for a while. After 2 hours, I decided to text a work friend of his who's also a research assistant with him. Wouldn't you know it? It turns out they don't have work today. In fact, he informs me in the same text that they rarely ever have work on weekends. Rarely ever. So now I'm sitting there wondering what the fuck is going on. I have no idea how to confront him about this. I mean, this has been going on for about 3 years. If he's cheating on me, he basically has a second family at this point. But obviously, that's where my mind goes, and I have no clue what else it could possibly be. Like, is there any possible explanation for this besides cheating? How in the world do I confront him about something he's been doing for 3 years? Since he's doing whatever it is tomorrow, do I just drive over to his place in the morning and wait for him and then follow him? Has anyone had anything like this happen to them before? TLDR, my boyfriend of 3 years has been and continues to disappear every weekend for work. When I asked his coworker, it turns out he's been lying about it, and I have no idea how to confront him. So this was posted November 25th, 2023. Just throwing it out there. Zach just comes in, dump him. Oopsie, asshole next. Oh boy, is that a communicating post on Reddit? She did it. First step. Perfect. It doesn't even matter what he's doing. This is a major trust. Val? Yeah. At this point, does it fucking matter what he's doing? Does it? Some of them can have a conversation about what he's doing, then fuck him. I don't know if it matters what he's doing, because this is crazy. If you're capable of lying for 3 years, like, that's like trust is gone, right? I agree with Val. He'd be going to McDonald's and it would still be fucked up. Right, exactly. I just, he's planning a surprise birthday party for 3 years. every weekend for 3 years, this motherfucker's been planning a surprise birthday party. He's going to secretly buy a wedding ring. Just can't really put his mind to it. Oh. If he didn't do it every weekend for 3 years, yeah. It's every weekend for 3 years. He's just fucking gone, right? Yeah. Unless the coworker is lying to get OP to dump him. Wait a second. Oh, the coworker's trying to cuck. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Wait. You might be onto something. And then put the other friend right there. How old is this? This is from November 2023. About a cuck worker, if you will. We're gonna second secret job as a mime and he's embarrassed. Just doing one of those. Working a secret job as a mine is fantastic. All right. Top comments. Do you spend any holidays together, celebrate your birthdays together, met as friends, met as parents, met any other family? Do you give each other gifts? Have you had any discussion about living together or any future? So many questions that the answers could give a better understanding of a relationship with. Yeah, there's like no information here, right? The fact that they've been together for 3 years and they've never spent a weekend together is kind of wild. Like, you've never had a weekend where like you have a little time off work or something like that. If you don't trust me to tell me what you're up to, we're not that close. I am for sure. Do you follow him on any social media? Has he introduced you to friends or family? OP does not answer any comments. At this stage, final exams are what matters most, and you should try to focus on those. The future X is a waste of space, and it sucks you had to find out this way. I hope you don't let him impact your professional future. I'm sending all wishes of success your way, and then they put like a flexing emote. It's like great. Yeah. Somebody also wrote, OP, there are so many examples of men leading double lives where they have 2 families. Guess what the reason they use to excuse it? AK to cover it up. It's work. That's to cover up basically every single time. I know it sounds absolutely insane, bonkers, impossible. That's because to us sane, decent people, it is. But the people capable of lying and deceiving like this aren't like us, and they take advantage of the knowledge that they can even fathom such a thing. It helps them get away with their lie and keep it going. So this is a case of this person. The OP could be the other woman in this situation. Like, that could be what's going on, right? Like, she could be the second family. Like, we don't know like what the fuck's going on here, but they don't even sound that close. It's kind of crazy. Is there a link to the story? Yes, but oh, did you miss it, by the way, Minnie? Did you if you missed what it is, I can link it to you so you can read it. I was gonna wait to link it because there's an update. So this was posted November 25th, 2023. Never mind that. Update from 5 days later, November 30th, 2023. Everyone, I need you to buckle the fuck on it for a second. Just get strapped in, buckle up. Update. So I logged into this account for the first time since making my original post and figured that there are a lot of messages. I haven't read them all, but I will. It seems like I haven't read any because you didn't respond to any of them. The recent ones all asked for an update, so here it is. When I logged off, things seemed to be pretty split on what I should do. Most people just decided to call him a cheater or say that I'm the side chick. Frankly, I wasn't sure I could wait another day to confront him, so I confronted him the night of that post. No games or stalking or anything. What would you all have done? Would you have just followed? Would you have all just followed the guy? Would you have confronted him? Like, what would you have done in this situation? What do you think the best thing to do would have been? Because I'm not going to say whether or not this is the best thing to have done. I will say conversation, confront his ass. Okay. Just talk to him straight up. Gotcha. Was I surprised? I probably would have confronted and been like, this is it, bud. At their level of lying and evasion, private investigator. 3 years of lying is crazy. Although he wasn't challenged on it, right? He might not be a good liar. He just told a lie once and stuck with it. Anyway, I had texted him telling him to come over when his work was done, and he did. I waited about 5 minutes, if that, for him to settle in before telling him that we needed to talk about something important. He immediately responded with, uh-oh, which was a bit demeaning, but that sarcastic response honestly matches his personality. I tell him everything that happened, how hurt I was, how I didn't feel like I could trust him about anything he's been doing this for this 3 years, and then asked if he had anything to say. He told me he wasn't cheating on me or anything like that. He was just embarrassed about what he had been doing. I asked him what he could possibly be so embarrassed about as to hide it and lie to me about it for 3 years. He takes like a minute to compose himself and then mutters something. He clear. I think he's about to be. I think we're about to reveal that he's a mime. Well, are we thinking mime? Are we thinking mime? 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 This guy's definitely a mime, right? Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing, dude? Posture check? Thank you. You know what? I'm going to toss one back to you. Everyone, make sure that y'all hydrate. Where the fuck is hydrate? Make sure y'all hydrate. I need a little more water. Rodeo Cowboy Clown? Stay with me on here, everyone. Stay with me on this. This guy boycotted E33 for sure. Every weekend, cross-dressing hooker. Is this a Rocky Horror thing? Because according to EG, Rocky Horror is problematic. Although I don't think we need to go to EG for that. Has anyone tried to listen to Rocky Horror as an adult? That shit's fucking awful. Can I sidebar real quick? I never once watched Rocky Horror. Because I don't know, it just wasn't a thing. Like when I was a kid, it never came up, right? I know the Time Warp. The Time Warp's like a fucking banger, right? Sure. But like I saw bits and pieces of it as one does, and I was like, boy, this doesn't look good. This seems bad. But I always kind of kept that to myself because it's so revered. I love that discussion in the EG Discord. I was like, oh, so I wasn't wrong about that? That's bad. I kind of want to play the Rocky Idol game. I've never seen it. Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's a movie. Yeah, it's a movie that has like some of the longest running performances that are out there. One second, guys. I have 1 minute of ads, and then I'll read you what happened. 1 second. I just have 1 minute. It's just gonna be long, so let me just run the ads real quick. Is it like anti-trans or something? Yeah, I mean, honestly, flat out kind of yes. It's a poor representation, but also the person who wrote it is said that like trans women would never be real women. And there's a whole there is a whole conversation in the EG Discord. I recommend checking out the mature section. It's a wonderful place for people to just talk openly and honestly about things. And I really like the discussion that was happening there. I'm a perpetual fucking lurker. And I read that whole thing, and it was very enlightening. Yeah, you can read Helling's message about it yesterday. That's pinned. Tim Curry himself said that his portrayal as was it Dr. Frankenfurter, right, is just a poor representation of anything, and doesn't support it, you know. And the creator is a piece of shit. So yeah, it's yeah. For a lot of people, I understand, like, of course, like for entertainment and for like representation in some other ways and stuff like that. Like, I get it. I understand why it's so important for people and what it did for folks. It's just one of those things that as time passes, we have to just reevaluate things and just like look at them and be like, you know, and be like, oh, yeah. So, yeah. Well, and the thing is, I think it's also that he made a trans person just a really horrible person, right? So it's like, and then says like, well, trans women will never be real women. It's like, oh, so this was the intention the whole time, is you just want to, you were attempting to villainize trans people. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I always remember, I just remember seeing the bits of it that I saw. I'm like, boy, this just seems really weird. Like, all right. I don't know. Like, maybe it just aged poorly. And it's like, no, it was just always bad. It just was always like, ooh. Anyway, total fucking sidebar. I'll tell you, this person's not a mime. So, thanks for indulging me in that. That's been on my mind, and it's just, yeah, go check it out in the EG Discord. You have to get the mature role in there. You can go in the mature channel. It's a good place to talk real talk. So anyway, I had texted him telling him to come over when his work was done, and he did. I waited about 5 minutes, if that, for him to settle in before telling him that we needed to talk about something important. He immediately responded with "uh-oh," which is a bit demeaning but that sarcastic response honestly matches his personality. I tell him everything that happened, how hurt I was, how I didn't feel like I could trust him about anything considering what he's been doing for those 3 years, and then asked if he had anything to say. He told me he wasn't cheating on me or anything like that. He was just embarrassed about what he had been doing. I asked him what he could possibly be so embarrassed about as to hide it and lie to me about it for 3 years. He takes like a minute to compose himself and then mutters something. He clearly feels guilty, but I obviously don't hear it. So I ask him what he said because I didn't hear. He tells me that he volunteers at a homeless shelter every weekend since coming here for his PhD. Volunteering at a homeless shelter? I swear to you, whatever emotions are coming across here were multiplied 10 times in the moment. I could not comprehend what he was saying. Like he was embarrassed for volunteering at a homeless shelter? It didn't and still doesn't make any sense. So I asked him what he meant, and he repeated that he volunteers at a homeless shelter for like 6 hours on Saturday and 6 hours on Sunday every weekend. Of course, I asked him why he would be embarrassed about that, and he asked if we could talk about this more tomorrow, Sunday. And he can instead show me that he isn't lying by taking me to volunteer. I don't know what I was really thinking. I think my mind was just blank. So I agreed with a sure and asked him to leave. He apologized for the whole thing and left, and then sent a text that he'd pick me up in the morning so he can prove to me that he's not lying. I'm going to do a fur walk here because I think it'll fill the bar. Yeah, the bar is like just about full. You should wait until they got stuck with bringing the jacket. I know when new party can get they more annoyed than more say What's up, Silent Eye? I still want Mercer back. How those people? I will not fucking stand for this. Hold on, wait. Too many hours of pinball, arcade, LARPing, lies. You don't need to hide that. Question marks. Why hide that? The fuck? Me when I lie. Nope. Talk now. Sunday after work. I agreed with talk now, right? I agreed with talk now. 1 second. Friends, we got this gym battle. I don't want to have it on this in chat anymore. I want to get it off. I just want to give everyone a gym battle. I just don't want it flooding the chat anymore. I just want to read chat. So we're going to end here. Exclamation point go. If you weren't in, if you exclamation point go, you will get in. I just don't want to miss chat with my self talking. There's more to this. All right, hold up. Middle opera guy, do me a favor, just sweep real quick so we can win. Oh, hi Luna. Put your sister's food away. That's not great. Sorry about that. All right. Let's go back here. Volunteers at a homeless shelter. So he apologized for the whole thing and left and sent a text that he picked me up in the morning so he could prove to me that he's not lying. Of course, my mind races all night and I toss and turn all night, but Sunday came anyway and he wasn't lying. He took me to a homeless shelter and soup kitchen place. I don't really know the difference. And we make food, clean, and pack daily necessities for 6 hours. It clearly isn't the place to have the conversation. So I spend most of my time doing the work and chatting with other people, and they were really nice. But of course, the whole thing was still weighing on my mind the entire time. So I started asking them about my boyfriend, and they confirmed that he's been working there as long as they remember and is there every single weekend. He's been there longer than most of them, it seems. Finally, our volunteering ends, and we head back to his car, and I try to start the conversation, but he shuts me down and asks me to wait till we get back to his place. I say, fine, maybe I'm being a doormat here, but I was just so confused and lost, kind of being a doormat. And we head to his apartment. Once there, the talking begins. He asks if I believe that he's telling the truth about working at the homeless shelter every weekend, and I say that I do, since I confirmed it with a lot of people while there. But I also said that I don't understand the lying, especially for as long as he did. He apologizes again and asks if I really want to know why he kept this secret. I say, of course, duh. He sighs and then tells me that he doesn't like people knowing that he likes helping people. Obviously, I'm going, what the fuck, because this is so weird. And I asked him to explain. He tells me that when he was an undergrad student, he always tried to help his class behind the scenes by discussing problems they had or negotiating for curves or extensions on their assignments, even when he didn't personally need it. He said he enjoyed doing it and kept doing it as a master's student, but then started to do so before and after class publicly. Apparently, most of his classmates were still happy with him, but a few basically hated him for it because he was babying them or something, question marks. So he went back to doing things behind the scenes and no longer tries to associate himself with any of the things he does to help others. Hopefully, I'm not the only one who finds this so dang weird. Like, the homeless shelter stuff and assisting your classmates aren't remotely the same? I say as such, and he tells me it does the same thing. It helps people, so he doesn't like people to know about it because then they might misinterpret his intent and think he's masquerading as a good person. Then he assures me that he's not a good person at all, but he still wants to do what he can for people, so this is what he does. What the fuck? So I ask if he really thinks I would get mad that he's helping homeless people in his free time. He tells me that he wasn't sure at first, especially since I wanted to spend weekends together when we were first going out. Duh, every couple does. So he just lied to hide it at first. But he knows I wouldn't do that now, but he kept the lie going because he thought it would be too weird to suddenly say that he's volunteering at a homeless shelter. I feel like I've come to the conclusion that he's just really, really weird. His way of thinking has always been odd, but this in particular is just so weird. Like, he seems to understand the situation where I'm coming from, but didn't think to tell me the truth on his own. We started doing circles, so I ended the conversation and had him drive me home in silence. Since then, he sent me a number of texts and has tried to call me a few times. I didn't pick up on Monday or Tuesday because I felt like I needed time to think. But I finally picked up today and we had a talk in which we both reiterated what he had said. I know a lot of people, literally all of them at this time, were telling me to break up with him, but I'm still thinking things through. I'm going to try and get him to hang out this weekend and make my decision after that and after I think some more. This whole thing has been so weird. I'm sorry that I repeated that so much, but my brain is still rather scrambled. I don't think there will be any more updates to this because we either stay together or break up, but if there are, they won't be posted here. TLDR, boyfriend volunteers at a homeless shelter every weekend and was too embarrassed to tell me. Edit. Reading through a lot of the comments on this previous post now, to answer the most common questions, I haven't met his parents. But I've met a few of his friends. He doesn't have social media. He's met my family since I'm local, and we do spend holidays together if they aren't on weekends. Edit 2, had a conversation with my boyfriend, detailed post I made, and gave him the ultimatum that he either spends more time with me on weekdays and goes into therapy, or we break up. He said he'd think about his answer. So she gave him an ultimatum. Either spend more time with me or we break up. And he has to go to therapy or we break up. He said he'd think about the answer. Okay. Just leave him, doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, this is wild shit, right? Because this is also a lot of time not spent together because it's only 6 hours on the weekends. What were you doing the rest of the time? Right? No mime. Full conspiracy theorist mode. He works for the government, and those were all government workers covering up his top secret job for him. The tinfoil hat is strong with you, Biftech. Biftech, was this the story you were thinking of? I think her brain is telling her something, and she's still trying to talk herself out of it. It's 3 years. So here's the thing. I think 3 years, right? They've been together for 3 years. She was 21, he was 24, right? Think about when you were 21, how monumental everything in your life seemed when you were 21. This is basically her whole life. This is her whole adult life. She's been with this guy. Sounds like he was bullied for trying to be nice in the past, so he wants to keep her right. I think you nailed it, Zesty. He was bullied for helping people in the past, so he wants to keep helping people, but doesn't want to risk getting bullied about it again. But then he should get therapy for that. I think that's very correct. So weird. Nope, the story I was thinking involved the guy hiding his man cave. Oh. Why would she ask for therapy? I don't get it. Wait, hold on. Oxtan. I think that's sarcasm. Hi, Oxtans. Honestly, how people are just go to therapy. Like in other countries, can you just make an appointment and like go? Here's like a 2-way. Yeah, you can, Victoria. Yep. As long as you can either pay for it or find a free therapist or insurance will cover for it. You can just do that. 3 years and then she it's not because this was an update. This person has been hiding from her for 3 years on the weekends and lying to her and saying that he's working when he's not. He's volunteering at a homeless shelter and she has proof that he actually has been doing it for 3 years, but he didn't tell her and has been lying to her for 3 years because of some past trauma involving bullying. So she said he has to go to therapy to resolve that, because how can she know that like he's not going to do that again? She hasn't met his family. She has met his family. They've never spent a weekend together. They don't spend most full days together. They've almost rarely ever spent a full day together. This is crazy. This is crazy, right? Top comments here. So it's only 6 hours on Saturday and Sunday. That doesn't explain why he can't spend the evenings or nights with you on the weekend. That doesn't explain anything, actually. If anything, if any of that's true, then he's incredibly weird and sketchy. Also, on that with that other person who asked if it's court ordered, she did clarify he did spend evenings at my place from time to time, but it was rare. He only spent the nights on Sundays when he came over. I'll ask why he didn't spend more evenings with me on the weekend. People are suggesting maybe it was government mandated. Yo, what's up, Phil? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Yo, welcome in. How was Elden Ring today? How are you? How's your doggo? What's up, Deffy? What's up, Emilius? What's up, Nixorus? Hello, everybody. Let's go. I love that raid message. It's like my favorite dang raid message. Oh my gosh. What's up, Leah? How you doing? What's up, Tora? Hello, everybody. Leah, I kid you not. I had a crisis before. There was another name that has like multiple pronunciations. And I was like, when did that come up recently? Oh, right. It was on stream with Leah. And I was like, wait, is it Leah or Leia? Did I just mess it up again? Because all the Leahs I grew up with were Leia. But then I was like, dog's having a nice little nap, just defeated a dragon named Senesax with poison and rot. I had a crisis earlier, Leah, so it's very funny that you're here. Congratulations. Oh gosh. Phil has a great attitude when playing Elden Ring, everybody. Occasionally I will have a stream on while I'm streaming, and I had Phil on, it was either yesterday or like the day before, something like that. And I'm watching him like slam his head into a boss, because that's what you do in Elden Ring. Gets absolutely like fucking murked by the boss, like just slam jammed like out of room, and it's just there cracking up. Like actual gamer moment. Like they're playing and all of a sudden like boom, and just like cracking up. And I was like, that's great. Like that's such a good way to handle this game. Go check out Phil. Go check out Phil on all platforms too. Not just on Twitch. Go check out the sketches over there on YouTube. Wonderful stuff. Perchance, yes. Hi everybody. Welcome in. If you all didn't know, also, y'all know since it came up, y'all know the perchance copy pasta, the Mario Crush and Turts, all that good stuff. Phil wrote that. That blew up on the internet. Phil is the one who wrote that. So if you hear people just randomly throwing out perchance and shit, odds are it's probably because of him. Hi Cobra Commander. Yes. Hi Cobra. How are you doing? We've all quoted it. Phil's hysterical. If you've all watched Dropout, Phil's been on there. Like he's an excellent comedian and comedic writer. He's awesome. Hi. Raiders, hi, welcome in. I've been playing Skyrim. But I'm not playing Skyrim right this moment. Skyrim's been going really well. Apparently, I could beat it next stream. Beat it. What's up, Van Levane? Yo. But I'm gonna be taking my time with it. I'm actually gonna be playing a little Minecraft Dungeons tomorrow. And then probably hopping to Skyrim. because there's just so much I want to do. I love it though. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. I almost said Elden Ring. Never played Elder Scrolls, and I don't know anything about Skyrim. I have a total blank slate. Like I didn't even know there was like a whole big leveling system. It was a very, very blank slate with this. And I'm loving it. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. And by the way, friends, there's more to the story, just FYI. There was current Reddit story we're reading, and I'm loving it. I am really, really, really loving it. I want to replay it already. I'm playing Oldrim. I'm playing vanilla Skyrim with my only mods being a UI mod, things don't weigh anything, and motion sickness. I want to do another playthrough, and I want to load that shit up with mods, and I want to play it, and I want to do the DLC soon in time. Soon, TM. But I got some other things I got to get through. But Zesty Z-Man here is the one who chose for me to play Skyrim, and is chat's damn hero for that. It's been so fun, so thank you for asking. Microtransactions work. Did you get a different? No, I redeemed the code for it. I got it through a sponsorship through Twitch. Because I was actually looking to play it already, and then I saw the sponsorship come up thanks to our buddy Science, and I was like, oh, I'll snag that in a minute. Nia bought me Skyrim in 2018, and then I have put hundreds of hours of it. It's incredible. Cobra, it's so good. It's so good. Friends, by the way, if you're looking for a really cool retro, like all retro game, 99% retro game, late night stream to hang out in, go check out Cobra Commanda. Also go follow her on YouTube as well. Post videos there as well. Remember how his code was invalid, so I was curious. Oh, I redeemed it on Steam. So I don't know. 2 more streams before you switch to special edition or other stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. I figured I'll be playing Skyrim a little bit into next week at the very least, and then maybe swap. Friends, what I've been doing here is welcome in from Phil's and everyone who just got in here. I did this thing a few years ago. I was a teacher and I'm a therapist. I did this thing with my class, like back when I was teaching like 6 years ago. It was called like You Be the Judge, because I taught all sorts of subjects. I taught a criminology class with a psychology bend since I'm a therapist. And like I would have them be the judge of moral situations. I really liked it. So when I started streaming, I started finding Reddit posts like "Am I the asshole?" and things like that. And I had a redeem where people could be the judge of that. And then I just stopped it for a few years. And then I found out that that's apparently a very big thing to do. Like Smosh does it. It's all over TikTok. They just find "Am I the assholes?" and ask people to judge situations. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I should bring that back. So I did. I started every stream with this for an hour. And then like when we're about 3-4 hours into stream, we do another story. And so that's what we're doing right now. We are firmly planted in the middle of a story right now. So you've all come into that, and you can hear the rest of this crazy adventure that we're on. Retro variety a bit this past year, but still mostly retro, and appreciate you so much. I appreciate you too. I'm glad we're on this cool Twitch journey together from back before either one of us was partners, which is cool. And now we got fancy check mark. Look at us. Hi Corgi. So this story right here, I'll catch you all up to where we are. This woman is wondering where her boyfriend is going every weekend for 3 years. They've literally never spent a weekend together, and he always says that he's working. But she finally found out after 3 years, she's only 24, they've been together since she was 21, so fairly young, that he doesn't work over the weekends. So she confronts him about it, and he says that he's working at a homeless shelter 6 hours a day on Saturday, 6 hours a day on Sunday, and that's why they can't be together on weekends. Which is a very kind of thing, right? However, he invites her to go with him and proves that it's true. Everyone there verifies it, and they're all like, yeah, this guy's been doing this longer than I've been here. He's here every day on the weekend, 6 hours a day. And she proves it's true, but then just goes, why did you keep this from me? And the guy said it's because when he was in undergrad, he was bullied for helping people. And so he doesn't want people to know that that he does good things or helps people, because he got mistreated for it in the past. So he didn't know how she would react to it. So he just didn't tell her. And then he realized that she wouldn't judge him for it, but at that point thought it would be too late to say something, so he just kept the lie going and never told her. So now we're at a point where people are like, is he government mandated to do this? Is he actually a criminal? What is he doing with the other 18 hours in a day on weekends? And they also found out that he's 27. He has no social media. She has never met his family. There's a lot happening here. What's up, Dragon Fucker? So that's where we're at right now. And I just read an update from 5 days after the original post. She confronted him and said, here's an ultimatum. The fact that she's willing to stay with him means I don't care about choice. Yeah, this seems like a really you need to have more respect for yourself situation personally. I think she needs to have more respect for herself. But I'm kind of blaming youth, but people who are older than 24 do this. She said ultimatum. You either spend more time with me on weekends and go to therapy, or we break up. And he said he'd think about it. So, 1 day later, sounds like the juice ain't worth the squeeze. It ain't. I think we all know that, right? 1 day later, update number 2. So I asked him to come over so we can talk, and he did. I then asked him some of the questions people had on here that I had written down. Good job, Reddit. Kaz, thank you. Reddit, good job. You're helping solve the world's problems. Volunteering for 6 hours, but still not having time for me. He said that he would get there a little early and leave late, but would then spend the remaining hours of the day running errands and actually working on his PhD assistant stuff. I asked if he could give me details. He gave me some details about academic articles that I don't remember. I asked why he couldn't spend more weekend evenings with me if this was the case. He said that he was really busy with work and that I would distract him. Ouch. Out of all the things he said, I think this is the one that bothers me the most. Yeah, Mitty, you're not a priority to this guy. I'm like getting a little like my pulse has gone up about 4 points since I started reading that. I don't like that. It's a little aggravating. I asked if the volunteering was court ordered. He laughed at the end and was clearly confused by the question and answered that given the special population he works with doing his PhD, he doubts he'd be able to work with them if he had a criminal record of any type that required so many hours. So he said, no, I'm not government ordered to do this. That's because he has got good taste, Cobra Commander. I asked if he was ever going to tell me about the volunteering. He initially says he doesn't know, then replies that he probably wouldn't have. He apologized for lying, but then said that whether he was working or volunteering doesn't make a difference to how much time he spent with me. Obviously, I pushed back on this, and he got defensive, and we had an argument that basically reiterated how I felt like I couldn't trust him because he was lying about this while he kept apologizing for the lying / making me feel that way. But that it wouldn't have changed how we spend time together. I get that. I think I personally get that. What he's saying is like, well, it wouldn't have changed time we had together. Right. But that's not really the point, dude. The point isn't really the time we had, like it's that you were lying about it. Like she can ask that just for her own thing, but he's like, hey, that doesn't really matter. All right. Anyway. Ultimately, I asked him to explain to me again. All right, everyone, pay attention to this part. There's people hate me because I'm nice as a firm. I asked him to explain to me again why he hid it in the first place. Like he said previously, he used to talk to professors during undergrad about extensions and questions others had behind closed doors and then make sure those things were stated to the rest of the class. He did the same thing in his master's program. This is where I got lost before. One of his professors was a hard ass. And so Science is streaming right now. He's streaming right now. This multitasking little so-and-so. He's probably 6'5". He can't hear me, but Ambassador, thank you so much for the gifts of the Cobra Commander. He's an absolute menace. Why is she trying so hard to convince him to stop being shitty and weird? I really think this is because this is like her whole adult life, and she's like, you know, and this also is taking place over the course of 6 days, right? He's not a priority to him, so she's just dating until someone better comes along, or not, but that could be because of the trauma, or maybe I was right. But overarchingly, he just admitted she is not a priority, right? So he used to talk to professors during undergrad about extensions and questions others had behind closed doors, and then make sure those things were stated to the rest of the class. He did the same thing in his master's program. This is where I got lost before. One of his professors was a hard ass, and some of his classmates were scared to talk to him about their grades. So he thought he could show them that he was willing to discuss grades, and he made a joke about his own grade in class. The professor didn't find the joke funny and went on a tirade about respect and showing him up. And apparently the class ended shortly thereafter because it was so tense. He said that some of the other students felt like they needed to cut ties with him to show the professor they weren't in on the joke, and that a few of them made a show of hating him from that point forward. Hearing it more in depth at least makes this make a little more sense to me. I stated again that helping homeless people and helping classmates seem like entirely different things altogether. Minnie, thanks for the 100 bits. She's kind of going ham on the TTS pronunciations, not gonna lie. Like, she's actually, Danielle's grown on me a little bit. He said that they felt like the same to him, but I was probably right and he was wrong. I find this part really, really interesting. Does this story make sense to anybody? He tried to make a joke with the professor. The professor didn't find the joke funny. The professor went on a tirade about respect and showing him up. Then the students turned their back on the boyfriend and said they needed to cut ties with him because they need to show the professor that they're loyal to him and not the boyfriend. She stated to the boyfriend, I say that helping the homeless and helping classmates seem like entirely different things altogether. He said they felt like the same to him, but I was probably right and he was wrong. I asked him why he said he's a bad person. He replied asking if he said that, and I said yes. You don't remember what you said, dude? He said that he didn't want the volunteering to make him seem like a good person because he's not. What? I love that. I love that. Cobra, thank you for the on-screen celebration. That's phenomenal. I love that. Thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits starting the hype train here. Science, Midi, thank you for the 100 bits. Cobra, thank you for the 100 bits. Is the Lucy Lawless? Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Enjoy your walk. It's supposed to rain about a half hour, so yeah, you got your umbrella? Cool. I had to. I appreciate it. I keep not listening to Danielle. The Nakta Ape, thank you for the 1,000 bits and completing level 1 of the hype train. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I asked him why he said his, okay, wait, I can't snooze anymore. Let me do this real quick. I asked him why he said he's a bad person. He replied to asking if he said that. I said yes. He said that he didn't want the volunteering to make him seem like a good person because he's not a good person. I asked what he meant, and he replied that I know him. I said, I'm not sure I do. He said that I know what he means. I don't. You do. I don't. You do. Etc. in circles. Personally, I think he has low self-esteem, but this is a weird way to express it, and I'm not sure what else it could be. I told him I wasn't sure I wanted to continue the relationship because of the lying. He seemed hurt, but then just said, okay, if that's my decision. I told him that he should at least get therapy for the classmate thing because it's clearly affected him negatively. He replied that he probably should, but he won't. After that, I gave him an ultimatum. Either spend more time with me on weekends to go to therapy or we break up. I told him to think about it and that he has until Saturday. He said he would and he went on his way. Okay. I gotta run my ads real quick. What's up, Jen Lu? Let me read back through the comments here. Dad, thanks again for the 1,000 bits. Cobra, Midi, thank you both for the 100 bits and your respective celebrations. And of course, Science again, thanks for the gift sub. All right. This is, by the way, I'll let y'all know, by the way, I'm reading this better than it's written. It's not, it's kind of sloppily written. It seems like somebody on their phone texting. Some comments here. Are you kidding me? Ask to go volunteer with him. Guarantee he'll come up with some reason as to why you can't. She goes, I thought about it, but I ultimately decided that it wouldn't actually do anything to help the cause of the problem. Let's say he's still cheating on me or whatever, like some people suggested. As shitty as that is, at this point, I just want to know if he's actually willing to do the things necessary for this relationship to continue. So she is saying that her ultimatum is real, right? Like, hey, like, I'm serious about this. Like, you have to do X, Y, and Z, or like, I'm done, right? I don't know, dude. This is, she is giving this person like every opportunity to make this right. And he's saying, I'm not going to go to therapy. I'm not going to do this. I think whatever is going on here is just, I don't know, dude. Has she been working at a shelter on the weekends? I'm gonna suspicion. Yeah, he doesn't know where she's been every weekend. Good point, Evil Bite. Well done. I've been with him for 3 years. I love him, but there's a huge breach of trust given that he was lying for the same period of time. I at least be willing to try to if he accepts my ultimatum. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. She's been miming. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. Update. 3 days later, titled Final Update. You love the 2 hours a week you spend together. This will probably be my last post here, titled Final Update. Saturday came and he asked me to compromise. He said he would take a day off from volunteering if I volunteered with him the other day, and he wouldn't have to go to therapy. I said I needed to think about it. I told him later that night that I'd accept the compromise if he was willing to go to 1 therapy session. On Sunday morning, he told me he would not be willing to go to therapy and asked that we go out to dinner. I will not do that, and instead I want you to do something for me. Wow, that okay. We went to a local diner and basically talked about ending things. He apologized for ending things this way and said that he knew he wasn't exactly being reasonable, but he's doing what he feels like he needs to. I basically said that that's up to him. We wished each other the best. He gave me a parting hug and I went on my way. So yeah, 3 years of commitment for this. Kinda sucks. Have a good day. Wow. Noel says, I don't understand this human. Wow. Yeah. Thank you all again for the hype train. Thank you. Huh? What? How about no therapy, compromise, tacos. Screw the compromise, just tacos. Good. Do what he needs to do over there away from her. A happy ending for everyone. Maybe she gets lucky with the next person she's stuck with for 2 hours a week. I added that. I added a little bit to what you wrote there, Minnie. If I were in this position, I would personally just invite her to volunteer with me. That way, right, Cosmic? Which she ends up doing, but he doesn't want to go to therapy, and that's a deal breaker, and understandably so. Just, Zesty had written before also, I can see how he would get the trauma from it because my expressive and receptive language learning disorder. I can see how he may not have a better way of explaining the situation. I see the correlation he's choosing to just make helping classmates with just helping in general from it. For sure, Zesty. This is trauma. We don't necessarily have to understand it, but we can accept that it's real. Therapy. By the way, I really love the power play here. Men, take note. Yeah, you can't break up with me. I'm breaking up with you. You know what, dude? Yeah, way to fucking go. You did it. Congratulations. Yeah. I just gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them. Fold the fuck out of this person. I gotta say how some disorders would make people not want to talk to therapists and pay them, but I still think he should have tried to go to therapy. Right. Well, he valued whatever was going on with him more than her. So, yeah. All right. I will say there is now, if any of you ever heard this before, most of the stories I've had recently, I've just been finding because they've been recent and stuff like that. This one I actually took because I actually heard this one on Smosh, and I was like, I gotta share this with all of you. If you happen to hear this on Smosh, you will not have heard the most recent update because there is another update, and it was posted like 5 months later in 2024. But this one is actually fairly serious. I wasn't gonna read this to all of you, but I will read it to you. This is a serious thing, and I'm reading it to you because this is like my thing. So I'm only reading this because I think I can handle reading this, but this is actually serious. So, it's me again. I'm pretty intoxicated while writing this, so let me just first say sorry for my incomprehensibleness. Is that even a word? Anyway, if you don't remember who I am, check my profile. Anyway, I've been keeping myself busy with school and stuff, but some casual stuff every once in a while has been good stress relief. Oh, I get what she's saying. Gotcha. What isn't good stress relief was a text message I received today. I should have blocked him, but I didn't, so here we are. I didn't respond to him, but here's the message verbatim. Hello, sorry for contacting you. I am sorry for how I acted. After you left, I really gave a lot of things some thought. I didn't want therapy because I didn't need a professional to tell me that I'm different or weird or diagnose me with something that jeopardizes my profession. And I especially didn't want them to try and change me. I bit the bullet in January. I was diagnosed with schizotypal personality disorder. You can look it up, I guess. I'm not seeing the therapist frequently, especially after he suggested altering some of my behaviors and told me that I'm coping using volunteering. Sorry, I'm just saying that you were right and I wasn't being fair to you. Please do not feel burdened to respond. I hope you're happy. God, he hopes I'm happy? I mean, really, after everything, he acts like some sort of victim. Just, I hate it so much. Every single time I've thought of him since we broke up, I just get more angry. I guess it is nice to know that I wasn't imagining things and there is actually something wrong with him, but did he have to contact me? Gross. Anyway, I was huffing and drinking and spotted my login details still on my laptop desktop. I figured an update wouldn't be too hard. I hope you guys know how to pick them better than me. Holy shit. What's up? Right. Noel said that's the exact person that needs to be in therapy. Yeah. I'm gonna, and on medication. Yeah. I'm gonna, so this is, there's a reason why I wanted to read this after all. Cause I was like, I don't necessarily want to read this cause this is rather fucking heavy. You know, provided this is all real and stuff like that, we don't really know, right? We never really know. They make for good examples, but that's why I'm using it. Because I mentioned schizophrenia earlier, and I mentioned going to therapy, and I mentioned the sister of the person in one of our first stories today, right? And that sister putting too much responsibility on other people to take care of her because of mental illness. And this is one of those things. For anyone who doesn't know what schizotypal personality disorder is, a TLDR would be exactly what we have been. If you go back and read these stories, and I will link them in the Discord, it's basically like this person is just the way they think is distorted and different, and it's not schizophrenia, and they may even just like know, they may even be aware, like, yeah, I think I'm just different, right? This person just kept saying, I'm not a good person. You know, I'm not a good person, because they have this perception that they're just not a good person. And the way that this stuff with the school happened now hits them in a different way. And it's just sort of like, well, yeah, it's going to hit differently because your brain chemistry is not letting it hit the way that it's supposed to. The way that you treat something like this, the way you do this often creates in people this sort of like not wanting to be social sort of thing, which is why, like, for him, he could just kind of just leave this relationship and be like, you know what? I think I'm done. I think I'm done now. Hug, bye-bye. Right? And like, oh yeah, I don't need to spend that time with you. I need to do stuff. You would just be in my way. And she's like, yeah, he kind of always is like kind of sarcastic and sort of dry and just kind of different and just sort of weird. And it's like, yeah, because there's something really serious actually going on there. This is the exact type of person who does need to be in therapy and needs to have medication to help themselves. But this is also the exact type of person who won't do that, because he said here, I didn't want therapy because I didn't want to need a professional to tell me that I'm different or weird or diagnose me with something that jeopardizes my profession. I'm not seeing a therapist frequently, especially after he suggested altering some of my behaviors and told me that I'm coping using volunteering. Like, all this is being given to him, and the only thing that you can really hope is that the people who are closest to him like actually pressure him to do this. And the biggest thing I really wanted to say like for this is that I would really suggest to folks that if you know people like this, right? If you know people who are in this situation, it's you can handle someone with like kid gloves like for so long before you have to take the gloves off and actually do right by them and actually tell them that, hey, you need to do X, Y, and Z. Like, you need to do this. You actually need to take care of yourself. You need to get help, because you're not helping people by just letting them you're not helping people by just like making their life comfortable. They need to have their life be uncomfortable. You may need to go so far, like just being like, I'm just going to stay in their lives because like being out of their lives, I can't help them, right? No, actually, you might be harming them because you being in their life is making them comfortable. You need to, if you really care about someone, they need to be uncomfortable and they need to make a change. And they might not, but that might just mean that they can't be a part of your life anymore. But enabling is a real thing. And yeah. Some people just don't want to take accountability. Yeah. I can see that he did have something, but maybe that would that text was him closing the door. Yeah. I don't think the text was necessarily malicious. It actually seemed reasonably good-hearted. Nobody's perfect, but yeah, there's a point where it really crossed the line. Yeah. About setting healthy boundaries. Yeah. Not a bad code, to be fair, but still therapy is right. I do. Minnie says I do like confront people, unfortunately, and they refuse any help and we're actually adversarial. Yep. That's happened to me plenty of times. That's happened to me before. It's really, really hard. I've most definitely lost friends over stuff like this. And it sucks. It doesn't feel good. I am better for not having stuff like this in my life. And also, I know I'm not contributing to something that's also potentially hurting other people by enabling someone to be like this. Old mans that throw away something. Old mans are very good to help people make the decision to change. Yeah. Yeah. I've mentioned this story before. But we had a situation with a friend who was in a situation where he was he's with his like longest term relationship, pretty young, with this girl, and is like getting ready to propose to her, and like all of us had been biting our tongue for so long because we know, one, she's just straight up just a bad person, just like objectively a bad person, but two, we were more than pretty sure that she's also just been cheating on him, and we had like bits and pieces of like a breadcrumb trail for that. And he asked one of my friends one day, hey, would you help me figure out like how to get a ring for someone? Like, how do I figure this out, the size and everything? And my friend immediately comes to me and goes, hey, like, you two are like best friends. Just FYI, he's about to propose. And isn't she a horrible person? I'm like, yeah. So I got his other closest friends together and we talked. And we're like, dude, we got to just tell him like, this is like, you can't do this. And we just did. And he was like, nah, like, I'm going to do it. And we're like, okay, then like, we can't watch you do this. And we all just kind of like walked out and just were like, okay, we just can't be a part of your life if you're going to do this though. And we certainly can't be around someone like that who's just a bad person. He took a little bit. and he eventually decided that like when his life wasn't comfortable anymore because nobody else was there for him, he had to just examine what was going on with him and this girl and realize, you know what, I kind of think they're right. And I think he ended up like talking to her about it, and she threw a shit fit and called one of the guys that she was fucking to come get her. And it was like, oh, well, there you go. Well, I guess we don't need to keep our proof anymore because here's the proof. And it was just fucking crazy. And then she was gone. And he was like, wow, hey, you all were right. And we're like, yeah, but like, it's really sucked to tell you. It really fucking sucked to tell you that. Cosmic, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, dude. Appreciate that. If their life is negatively impacting your life in a disproportionate way, then I think it's appropriate to create some distance, at least for a time, or at least not enable it. Yeah, it takes a lot to consider. I will say, it was hard for all of us. Yeah. I will say, this person. I mean, all this happened over the course of like a week for this person. I think like youth was kind of keeping her from dropping the guy immediately. But I will also say there was a degree of maturity in what she was doing and being like, you know what? I need the rest of the day to think. I will get back to you tomorrow. I need the rest of this night to think. And that's because you got to think about this stuff. It's really fucking hard. Where's my smooth jazz? That's better. They had a diagnosis that I think only covered part of their issues. And they would use as an excuse for their behavior. They like things to be a certain way. And if you tried to do anything differently, they would ask you to stop because I have OCD. Like walking on the right of them at all times, not saying certain things, not letting them eat alone. You must eat with them. Like, no, get therapy and medication. When what you have going on is controlling other people's lives, it is past time to get therapy and medication. Take a while to process. Yeah. Often we can't face things before we're really ready. Yeah. Dropping immediately after 3 years would have felt insane, even if it was the objectively right thing to do. Yeah. I mean, listen, somebody like who's not 24, but is like 44, maybe like be like, you know what? I've seen this before. I'm out. Fuck it. I'm good. But you know what? Like, especially if you're 24, it's just like, yeah. Yeah. Tora, you, in special events, you get the Pokemon badges. You should be getting progress toward them right now. I'm almost positive you are. That's actually why when we're just chatting like this, I leave it in special events for that reason. I'm fairly certain you are, right? Right, Butters? Smooth jazz? A little chat? Watch Pokemon just chatting, our streams good. Yeah, but special events does count toward it. We've been testing it for a couple of days. Special events counts as just chatting because some DJs, I think, and sports and music and all that stuff counts as special events. Like if you refresh Tora, it should say that it should show you the Pokemon badges on this channel and be like, you're earning that. Yeah, no, you're fine. Thanks for asking for clarification because Twitch is not great about communicating. Crazy, right? You can double check though by refreshing, and if you're on mobile, it won't display it, but it is actually working. I feel seen. You're calling out being 44. I'll be 44 soon. Give me 5 years. There actually is a list of Prue's categories for this. Yeah. Some people go too far the other way too and get stuck in a sunk cost fallacy mindset, making them feel like they need to stay with someone even if they shouldn't. Yeah. Well, that's what I'll say about this person. I mean, they were together from 21 to 24. This is her whole adult life, basically, right? I'll give you a hard time, Peter. What do you think about that? Now you're probably taller than me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just really serious shit. And I'm just like, damn, dude, like this is really tough. I think she handled it pretty well. I will say being really drunk and venting at the end, I get it. She was just venting and letting everything out. I mean, yeah, it sounded kind of harsh what she was saying, but I don't think I can blame her at all. I don't think I can really blame her for that. But this stuff's really serious, and I you know, even if I get like one person, you know, like what Mitty just said, right, about the person, like, I have OCD, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to do this, and it's like, no, you can't control other people because of mental illness. You just can't. Like, you have to address that. And I'm gonna say, like, unfortunately, and this sucks, some people don't see the consequences. They don't see the consequences for things like that. And like, it sounds kind of harsh to be like, you have to see the consequences for how your mental illness is affecting other people, but it's for their own benefit, right? Like, because you, like, there's help out there for you. And so I you know, I don't know. I know that sounds fucked, but like, yeah, I'll take the hit on saying that. Let the therapist take the hit on that one. So, even though they were a family member, it's been 9 years. I think it was a healthy choice, even if it sucks. Yeah, that sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. It is a healthy choice, because otherwise you're just making their life comfortable and they can't change, right? So, yeah. Well, that is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 post message. I'm going to post in the Discord right now for all of you. If you all want to check it just to see, I don't know. I don't think it has like the signs of being, AI, but I don't really know. I'm just going to put here, update 1, update 2, update 3, update 4. Okay. So, yeah. We have to call my mom because she has some mental health issues and I'm not qualified to help. Right. Yeah. You're not qualified to help. And if she needs help and it isn't getting it, you know, you have to take care of yourself first and foremost. It's the whole thing, like, when, like, secure your air mask before helping everyone else's. Do the straps require a stream sub? They should absolutely not. The Pokeball is just watch time. The Great Balls require gifting 1, 2, or 3 subs. But the Pokeball does not. That's just 20 minutes watch time. Over the vets for $700. Hope you're having a good day. Amy, I'm having a better day than you. Is Tuck okay? Is it just for like his diabetes medication? I hope it's just that. Oh my gosh, Amy. That sucks. All right, I'm posting this in there. I'm posting this in the Discord, everyone. Anyone wondering where this is all in the daily Reddit channel of Discord. Friends, tomorrow we're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Just a reminder. At some point, I think tomorrow we're going to play Minecraft Dungeons. If you want to support me in getting money from them, just literally leave a tab open. It's just based on viewership. That's all. But I just really want to play Minecraft Dungeons. I was going to play it possibly anyway, because Minecraft Dungeons 2 is coming out at the end of the month. So, I was considering playing anyway. So then once there was a sponsorship, I'm like, I can literally get paid for it and a free code. Sure. Not the new one. The new one's coming out in a month. I'm playing the old one, for at least an hour. He's okay. He got more tests done. He either has diabetes or tumor. So we're hoping for the latter. Oh, so we're hoping for the latter so that you could just get it removed and be done. Okay. Cause it sounds like it wouldn't be a bad one. Okay. Aw, little Tuck, man. What's up, Polly? Hey, friends. Do you got any pets of any kind for Tuck? But it won't let me pass the Xbox login. You can't log in. Nursing's much on a man again. Okay, but what if not a man? What if the goodest boy? Pets from Neopets. I fucking love Neopets. I have Neopets open right now. I'm not even kidding. I really do. As a review, they said no. That sucks. It freezes? Jeez. That sucks. Yeah, what a wild ride that was. So if anyone wants to check that to see if it's like AI gen stuff, go ahead. Neopets play a role in you becoming a web developer? Wait on. I would love more detail. I would love more detail. I think that's fucking cool as hell. All right, can I tell y'all how I played Neopets back in the day? This is degenerate shit. When I played Neopets, I was like 14, something like that, right? I would play Neopets and I would be listening to Shaggy and like Linkin Park. I feel like that's the best way to play Neopets. Why are we in the hot tub? You know, two answers. One, just waiting for you. Two, there was a story yesterday that felt like it warranted the hot tub. So I just went hot tub and I haven't taken it off. Your story Neopets could have custom HTML. Oh, I did a lot of custom HTML back in the day. That was so fun. I see. So customizing the shop and profile pages. I actually pre-ordered Minecraft Dungeons 2 for my Switch too. Hell yeah. Human writing, according to, yeah. It was sloppy enough that I believed it was human writing. It's not a time machine. No, it's not a hot tub time machine. Gosh, I was gonna read you all a story, but like, oh wow. Hey friends, by the way, that post, am I the asshole for removing most of the trees in my yard? They removed it. They removed it within the last 3 hours. So, ooh, we got in there good. Yeah, they removed it. They removed it. Just like all the trees. Weren't the posts old enough anyways? Wait, which one's Val? Excessive use of duh. Oh, they were old enough anyway. Oh, right. Maybe before like ChatGPT stuff. Yeah. Maybe I don't remember how long people been using ChatGPT. I legit don't know. A StreamingFalcon exclusive. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else. All right. What should we do right now? I don't have much time because we have raid tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing our friends there, like Amy. But I don't know what to do right now. What should I do? I don't want to hop back on Skyrim. It doesn't feel right to hop back on Skyrim. Oh my gosh, Hurdle. I hadn't even actually considered that. Fuck. You know what? I might as well. Yeah. Who done chat Duck Saint? Oh, I think that relies on a bot being in your channel to like data scrape or something like that. That is most likely was banned in my channel. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do some Hurdle. Why not? Hurdle and maybe Guess the House because I like it. I think, Polly. I think. Around 2022. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Hold up. I always have to open GeoGuessr just because that's where my thing here, it opens on that. Yeah, there are so Amy, there are Pokemon badges now. And for anyone who doesn't know, there are now Pokemon badges on here that you can get one for free just by watching 20 minutes of a channel. But also, you can gift 3 subs or something and get 3 Great Balls to catch other Pokemons for badges. It's a lot. It's a whole thing. I'm staying out for 20 more minutes. Of course I am. Yeah, I'm staying out for 20 more minutes. Yeah, we'll get you a Pichu. Yappening. Yeah, there we go. All right. Screw it. Let's do Hurdle. I gotta test the sound though. Where are we gonna start? Are we just gonna start at the decades? New Hurdle games. Lady Gaga, 21 Pilots, Bon Jovi, Smooth. You got Bulbasaur? I feel like I'm being left out of this shit. First 5 years of the 2020s, We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I don't have my VPN on. This could be a problem. I don't have my VPN on. We'll see. Hold on. Let me just make sure the sound works first before I play it for y'all. Okay, it does. I don't think I need to turn it up. I think it's loud enough. All right, here you go, everyone. 2020s. If you know the answers, by the way, shout it out. I didn't unmute. I lied to you. I can't unmute it. Why? OBS? Okay, there it goes. Listen, I know it said 2020, but this is Despacito. And I will be taking no arguments to the contrary. 3 more times. We need 3 more times. That's so specific. Do you know what? It's been Kendrick Lamar before. Sure. Why not? We can guess one and then rule it out if it's not him. We all think it's Despacito. It's Despacito. I'm putting in Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber loves doing shit like this. Just loves doing shit like this. Not Justin Bieber. All right, let's keep going. We didn't really get anything from that. It's not Despacito. Despacito is from like 10 years ago now. Despacito is old at this point. So it's not Despacito. Anything else to rule out? Classical guitar cover the Song of Storms. Sure. Oh my gosh, there's so many fucking things here. No, Tora, I love it. No. That's if I find Song of Storms in here, I'm giving you credit. All right. I'm just gonna click something. I'm just gonna go to the next one. We just have to keep guessing artists. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Who would use like a cool like Spanish guitar sounding thing? Stairway to Heaven? That's it. Nova said Kendrick Lamar, or Amy said before, but it wasn't on here, right? The song wasn't on here. It is Kendrick Lamar. Wait, Amy, you were right. It is Kendrick Lamar. Well, okay. So what? It's just called Luther? Is it Luther instead? Is it a joke? it meaningless? Yeah. Okay. That one? There you go. You got it. It's obviously Smoke on the Water by Deep Purple. That's gonna be stuck in my head now, Dora. I just wanted you to know that. You were right. Good job. All right, we got it. You know what, Nova? Thanks for telling us to go back there and just rule out Kendrick. Yeah. All right. Now this could be Despacito. Should I just? Yeah, Kendrick Lamar is fucking great. Should I just full send Despacito? I'm ready, just in case. It's not. And I don't know what this is either. I have zero clue what this is. Maybe it's the Despacito remix? True. I feel like it's gonna be a female vocalist. Kind of sounds it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we can kind of hear what song they're doing there, but I don't really know. Here, we'll rule out half the songs from the decade, and we'll just do Taylor Swift, but we'll throw out a random song. I think it's... Is it Adele? I can't think of an Adele song that it would be, but... No. No. Dude, you're getting Adele. Nah, it's none of those. It's not gonna be Adele. Yeah. I think we get it in 4. I think we get it in 4. I don't know. Machine Gun Kelly. I got this. Nope. Florence and the Machine. Just kidding. Hunger. I don't like when we don't get 2010s. I'm giving us the whole song. I'm just giving us the whole song. I actually don't know what I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. No, I don't know this. I don't know this. This sounds like I have no idea. Oh, it's just garbage. Yeah. I know that singer. Here y'all one more. I actually thought I knew who it was at first. No. Nah. I don't know. I have no idea. I for like a half a second I thought it was Ellie Goulding. I was like, no, it's not. So I don't know who that is. I wish that it were garbage too. Garbage is good. I'm only happy when it's garbage. Carly Rae Jepsen. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyone? I have less than 0 clue what this is. This is too breathy. It's too breathy. I don't like it. Too breathy. 2000s. This is like Fleetwood Mac. Oh, wait. No, I thought this was maybe Heavy Cross. I don't think it is. Sure sounds it. Or yeah. Anyone? Hey, that is on there. Heavy Cross is on there. Closer Usher. You think this is how Closer is? Yeah, I was gonna say I was like I don't think Closer's on, but that's how it starts, is it? Is that how it starts? I don't think so. If this is Heavy Cross, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna compromise between Jen Lu and Val there. No, that's a fair guess. That's how the song starts? Y'all crushed it. Good job. I had no fucking clue as how this song starts. I heard the song 3 days ago. heard this song literally 3 days ago. Wow. Way to go, Val. Jen Lou, you were close. Y'all remember Neo's song? All right, 2000 number 1. Fuck was that? What was that? Y'all have never heard Closer? Turn it back. Backstreet Boys 98 Degrees. It's 2000s. You lied to me. Here Backstreet Boys. Nope, sorry. S Club 7. Club. I'm gonna put club. Here we go. Don't stop moving. The fuck is this? What year is this? Daft Punk. What Daft Punk song don't I know? I know the song, not the name of it. This is crazy sounding. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I have no fucking clue what this could be. Are they saying fucking crab dance? Crab. What's up, Still? Somebody who stole the riff from another one bites the dust. Kinda, yeah. Trap dance? Maybe? Trap dance? I can't do that. It's not good. That's gonna be bad. Crab cakes. Bruh. Alright. I'm just going through here. We gotta do the K-pop if Amy's here. Hold on a second. Okay, after whatever the fuck this is, Amy, we're gonna do K-pop. I can't unhear crab dance either. What is it? Too short? Wait, too short. Too short? Too short? Short? Too close? Too close by Blue? This? Yeah, Daft Punk wasn't on the drop. This? All right. All right. I think Jen Lou's got it. Wait, do you know this song, Jen Lou? I'll wait. I'll give them 30 seconds. If we get this right, this is a fucking miracle. But also, I'll take it. We're currently on a 3 streak. We get most of them in 1. We got to really bring up our K-pop average, though. We've been really striking out. It's been kind of... Gonna need Amy to sit down with Spotify and start brushing up on K-pop. Oh, Amy, thanks for gifting. Oh my gosh. Now you spent $708 on Men today. Thanks for gifting the sub to Tora. That's very, very freaking cool of you. Thank you. Well, there you go. Also, Amy, you get a great ball. So now that's gonna unlock in a few days of watching streams or something. It's 11 Canadian. Are you fucking what? That's crazy. I thought it was like 8. Ugh. All right, here we go. Sending. Too short. Too short. Short. Wait. Short. Too close. All right, I'm gonna send too close. How do you all know what the fuck this is? What is this? What is this? You're right. It did say too close. I heard it now. All right. Tora and Ray are using the same keyboard. I've never heard that in my life. I've never heard that. Y'all heard that before? I've never heard that. Also, they're being naughty. So, y'all say some rosaries or something like that. But however you absolve your, however you personally choose to absolve your sin, please do. You know, with 10 more seconds. All right, hold on. I have to go find it later. I'm gonna go find it later. All right. K-pop. Let me make sure it's loud enough. Hold on. Oh, okay. Amy's got this one. She's got this one because I've got this one. Who or avenge them? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Do you want to... Do you want... I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't know what this is at all. It actually reminds me of... I can't remember what the fuck the song's called. Do you want me to send anyone just to rule anybody out or nah? Literally, yeah. It's a car alarm. Baby metal isn't K-pop. I know nothing. Neither do I. Give me more. All right. I will tell you all, by the way, if you don't listen to K-pop, I don't think I've heard a single K-pop song that was like, damn it, you know what? I get it. Like, I don't think a single K-pop song hasn't like resonated with me. That caught me off guard. That got so fucking loud. Well, all right. Wait, how do I spell oh, Stacy. Stacy. Okay. I'm gonna put it in all caps out of respect. Stacy. Oh. It looks like Stacy has more songs, but they're probably not gonna be on here because the letters for Stacy appear in other names. And that's funny. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. That's fair. No. All right, last one. We can do yesterday's too. Sis backwards. Everybody wants a taste. Hold on. Yeah, Rena, wake up. Everybody wants a taste. Taste. Nope. Sounds like twice. I think Amy would know if it was twice. Baby monster. Baby lasagna? Are you ready? Ready. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm full sending. It's Psy. Oopsie. It's Oopsie. It's Oopsie by Wecky Mecky. I don't know. Would you have had any chance? It's always Psy. It's not fair that they didn't say the name of the song. I think that's rather unfair. That was number 1400. How disappointing. Listen, we're pretty good at this. All right. If we get this right, we're almost back to 50-50. All right. This is yesterday's. We'll do one more. We got this. We got this. Lock the fuck in. That could actually be Psy, though. We are so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Okay. That's one for the playlist. All right. Now, Amy, this is a game show now. You're on a game show. Congratulations. We are 31. We are 15 and 31, which means we're at 8.4% win rate. We can say you're good, and right, and take your win, and we can walk away from that. And we can go to other categories, or I'm so back to or we can go for one more, and if you get it, we'll do it like one more, win or lose. But if you get it, we go to 16 and 32, which means we're at 50-50. We're at 15 and 16 right now. Sorry, we're at 15 and 16. You know I gamble? Me too. It's that addictive personality shit. We got that dog in us. All right. All right. Here we go. Wait. No, that's it. All right, here we go. I want to be 16 and 16 so bad. All right, here we go. This is actually weirdly stressful. It's not stressful at all. I don't really give a shit if we get this or not. But it is stressful. I feel like I built that up. Oh no. Okay, now I'm actually stressed. Hold on. Help! Help! What if we just back out and just don't do this one, and then we just leave it forever? All right, hold on. We flew close to the sun. All right, best 3 out of 5. Like, okay, someone made noise. Someone made a noise. It didn't help. I don't know, Kazashi, you got a thought? You got a thought? We do have a few more categories to do, everyone, because we always end on Hurdle Pride. So we still have more to do. But we got to do 90s, too. We got to do 90s. Yeah, fuck 80s. Nothing good came out of the 80s. Am I right? All right. Someone tuned their Casio by Science. Damn it. I think it's about as good a shot as we're going to get, right? I think that might be Take My Hand. Take my... Praise Kazashi. Holy shit. Take on me. We are 50-50. We missed one. Amy got one. Kazashi got one. Holy shit. Kazashi, this is the greatest thing I've read today. My daughter skips it because she likes girl K-pop, not boy K-pop, except some guy named Felix. A lot of good songs came out of the 80s. I agree with you. I was only making the joke because I came out of the 80s. I love 80s music. You know what I don't love? This is me being real here, and this is me being a bit of a prick too. I don't like 70s music. I just really don't. How fucking dare you? Where's my? I surely have an old emote. Yeah, there you go. No, I don't. Oh well. All right, 90s. I don't fucking know. No one's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Sorry, I really like The Good Place. Oh man. Yo, see Amy. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for suggesting Hurdle. I'll catch you in like an hour. Give Tuck scritches. Vanilla Ice. I'm after. It is not on here, Oxdans. Not on here. The Sugar Ray is Bare Naked Lady. Boy band. It has that Bare Naked Ladies vibe, but I can't think of what song it is. Definitely Backstreet Boys. Oh, no, also says Backstreet Boys. Yeah, pick one. Noel's sitting behind me singing. All I Have to Give. It's not Backstreet Boys. Well, play it again. All right. It really does have real big Bare Naked Ladies vibes, but I can't. Yeah. So just in case anybody hasn't seen Hurdle before, by the way, I should throw this out. I should have explained this. Red X means we've got nothing. Yellow X means we do have the group. So we know it's not Backstreet Boys. Odds are, yeah, you're right. I mean, we could try a Bare Naked Ladies song. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. Neither of those. They only have two of them. Who else said Sugar Ray was interesting? It's not any of those. 98 Degrees. Because I don't know. This could be fucking U2 or something, you know? Like I don't know why I'm thinking it could be a country song or something. Third Eye Blind. I'm going to guess nah. Chord progression, but no. I'm gonna just send a U2 song. Oh, well, okay, maybe not. Well, NSYNC. Westlife. What is Westlife? Oh, wait. Noelle is yelling. I don't think it's NSYNC. Noelle is yelling. It's like it is not NSYNC. Wait, what is the wait? NSYNC is like N star sync, right? Or NSYNC. N-sync. So we actually know it's not NSYNC because it would be I Want You Back, and it's not that, right? So Westlife is what Kazashi's saying. Do you know which song? Who are the other garbage B-tier boy bands? You were all right. It's a boy band. You all said early it's a boy band. I guess that was a great call. I I think we should just, I think I'm just going to send at random if I let you go. Nailed it. What the fuck is Westlife? Westlife. What is Westlife? Ah, I see. Westlife is like an Irish boy band, which is why I think in the US we don't really, you know. All right. 90s number ones. We need to think about the boy band genre. Listen to K-pop. Every boy band had to use the word baby. Baby. Too quiet. Hold. It's not the same. It's not the same. You're right. This sounds like some real early 90s shit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think we just need more. I think we just need more. We just need more. Could be Janet Jackson. Wait. Janet Jackson comes up on here a lot, and I always throw out there that I never get it. I never get it unless it's Together Again. I just never like Janet Jackson or Whitney Houston. Actually, really, I'll never get Whitney. Yeah, maybe twice, and then just Bieber decided no, if two is not enough, we need three, and then ooh, yeah, I don't know. It kind of does sound like Last Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Candace. We're playing games. Not. Every song sounds like every other fucking song. I don't know. I don't know. Britney Spears? Nah. Right? Because it's gonna be nah. Last Christmas. No. Shania Twain. Yeah, let's just do Shania Twain. Oh shit, nope. Twain. Bjork. There we go. Nope. Depeche Mode. All right, Manic Street Preachers. Yeah, I think this is early 90s. Oh, no worries, Vanilla Villain. Here you go. This sounds real 1991. Yeah, Savage Garden. Like, yeah, I mean, that could be Savage Garden. This is hard though. Nah. Soul something. Savior's Day by Cliff Richard. Wilson Phillips. It could be Madonna. Every Madonna song starts differently and then changes up. Okay. Sounds like it now sounds like it's Cool by Gwen Stefani. Oh, I know it. Oh, I know it. Oh, I don't know it. Y'all know it? What was that Wilson Phillips song? What else do they have on here from Wilson Phillips? I don't know the name. You're in Love. Caddis was right before. By the way, Caddis, he had that before that last bit. This is why you pick Caddis for your video game music team and your other music team. Yeah. All right, hold on. What year is this? Wilson Phillips, You're in Love. All right, hold up. Hold up. Released in 1990. Yeah, we called the shit out of that. It's crying to watch StreamingFalcon without Falcon. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. It's like gas station store. It really fucking does. It really does. All right. Let's do. I gotta get food before raid. Let's do. Okay. Wait. Does anyone know this song? I don't know. We might have to hear it again. I don't know. Vanilla Villain, yo, you got Phil in there. Hell yeah. Thank you for getting 5 subs. You got Phil, you got Kale Chip, you got Reg Slacks, you got Zach in there, you got Maddie. That's a sick 5-pack, Vanilla Villain. Holy shit. Do you just like face roll on the keyboard when you do that? I want to know whether or not there's a logic to it. I like to think it's face rolling, but Minnie could also just be like, nope. Like, Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. That time I did. I mix it up. Fair. Vanilla Villain, that's a sick 5-pack. You got some really good fucking people in there. You got some really good people in there. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, let's do hip hop and rap. Hold up. I had this up way too loud. Hold on. What's up, Maddie? Yeah, I had that up 6 more decimals. Decibels. Nova, thanks for the giant thinking emote. What's up, Ireshot? Yo, how you doing? It's Troy. There's the big emote, Nova. Ireshot, how you doing? Under the full name. Okay, so wait, what's the full name? Over you. Oh wait. They wait. Oh, oh, you know what it is? Troy may be in here, but they don't have it like I don't know. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh wait, is that the song? No, I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's get a little more. I'm wondering also if it could be something sampled. Y'all know which song? Look at everyone going. Fuck yeah. Nice job. We're pretty solid. I was gonna say we've won 26 of 29 of these. You know what? One more. We'll do yesterday's. Canis MIDI, Ireshot, really great job. Literally one of the best albums of all time. Fuck yeah. I feel like I should know what this one is, and I just don't know. Nova, thank you for the 100 bits. Nova 125 bits, thank you. Mini 100 bits, thank you. Vanilla Villain, aka Van Levane, aka Van Lavane, apparently now. Thanks, Danielle. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Eric B. Oh wait, let me just try Sally first. Let me just try Sally. Wait, there's a song literally called Sally. Amazing. It is 1988. I love like this era of hip hop. It's just so fun. It's just so fucking fun. All right, one more. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy, Irish shot. That's crazy. You're quick. I think we need you here more for this. Okay, wait. I gotta do another category. I kind of want to just kind of keep going because this was great. This was excellent for our stats. I just wanted you all to know that we feel like this was great, but we should continue. I'm a middle child. Also, I'm an only child. Is there an only child song? All right, we got 2 more because I really gotta go eat before raid. Also, I might be on an hour early tomorrow, friends. I'll see. September officially starts at 1 p.m. tomorrow, my time. I might be on an hour early. We'll see. We'll see. But either way, I'm going to start with a hell of a Reddit story, and we're going to play some Minecraft Dungeons and maybe some more Skyrim or something along those lines. Because I'm almost done. I'm almost done with Skyrim, and then I can replay it in the special edition with mods. Maybe 2,200 mods? I don't know. Maybe not 2,200 mods. But if you want to see someone who is playing with 2,200 mods, check out this A+ segue. There you go. Oh wait, I forgot. We always need to start with our first guest, which is Dear Maria, count me in. One day we'll be right. It's not today, unfortunately. I just noticed all of your guesses. I'm just seeing. I'm like, Wear those water bottle hats and make a protein smoothie so you can eat during raid. I have some overnight oats. Do you think that'll come through a straw? This sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna get a little more. Depends how hard you can suck. Hard. How sore your mouth me. The like giant jawbreakers, right? The ones that are like the side, like they can fit in your palm. Anyone else? I'll just go ahead. I'll be the first one to say it. Anyone else ever just like make their tongue bleed from how much they licked one of those? I don't know what this is, but I feel like I should. An Eddie style. Let's try it. Sam Fender. Nah. I don't know what this is. Muse? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of which song it would be, but nah. Actually, they're not in here. Oh, man. The only food that is down to my mouth that way is Cap'n Crunch. Oh, that's the guess, by the way. It's called What the Hell? Oh. By who? I'd be amazed if this was Avril Lavigne and I hadn't heard it, but maybe. Okay. Canis is absolutely on fire. Okay, I don't need to hear any more of that. All right. Hurdle Pride. Last one. Hurdle Pride. We could ask, what is Hurdle Pride? Would it play at a gay bar? Probably in here. There you go. Too quiet. Sorry. What's happening there? Robin, Madonna. Everybody know. It's everyone I know. Everyone I know. Madonna. What song? Yeah, I'm like looking at the list of songs here and I'm like, what could this be? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this song is. So, all right. Okay. I was gonna ask if it was a newer Madonna song because this sounds really different from Madonna even like 15 years ago. And it is. It's from 2019. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like a little plastic surgery. I really like Barry White. Hold on. Nah. Mariah Carey. We got nothing. Elton John. No. Yo, I gotta pee so bad. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep playing this? I don't know what this is. I'm giving us more. I regret doing this. I have no idea. Is it? No. Okay, I have a guess in my head. Is this how on the radio starts? Kazashi, handshake. I had to go deep into my mind palace. That's a fucking great song. Okay. I had to get one today. I was like, I think that's the next word. Gosh, I love this song. All right. Sweet. I feel way better now. All right, hold on. Go back to our smooth jazz. Where's our smooth jazz? Oh my gosh, this song is fantastic. Regina Spektor. I have an issue with Regina Spektor in that I just don't like Regina Spektor. All right. You know what? I gotta do one more thing, guys. I gotta do one more thing. Oh, never mind. We figured it out. The house is just cute. Never mind. It is unique. It's true. We had a friend. We went to a friend's house for dinner, and they played Regina Spektor the entire time we were there. They were just like, we're going cycling through an album. And I was like, she's so quirky. I like the theme song for Orange is the New Black. You know what? This is what the house is. I just wanted to know what the theme of the house was today. That's all. I just wanted to know. And we know what it is. It's just because this house is really, really cute and small. So there you go. All right. Thanks, sir. I'm sorry. Batman panty raid? I'm snoozing my ads. I'm sorry. What? What? Evil Bite! You know what, Evil Bite? I'm copying that for my raid message. Hi! Oh, okay, you were playing Batman Arkham Asylum? Ginger, I have to pee so bad. What's up, Ginger? What's up, Dana? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in! Friends, if you do not know Ginger Ninja, bearded motherfucker, go check him out. He is a charity raising monster. He is an excellent variety streamer. I didn't realize he was playing Arkham Asylum today. I have owned those games since they came out. Never played them. I gotta. He's awesome. He also hosts EGW over on the EGTV channel, which I keep telling y'all you should follow. You will hopefully see me over there sometime soon. He's an awesome dude and he's an awesome friend. He's a great part of Eblog Gaming. Hello. Scene redeemed them to be played because of an extra life incentive. I hope you're enjoying them. I've heard nothing but incredible ideas. Okay, for it, that's 10 out of 10. That's 10 out of 10. I'm copying that. That's it right there. When we raid out, we can't raid out now because Ginger just came in. See what I mean? He raises so much money for extra life. I have down here, Ginger. I always use this medal as like a prop to show that I've won something when I do something good. But this is actually like one of those extra life fundraiser medals because raising money for extra life is good shit. Seriously, go check out Ginger. Go support him. Go help him with his fundraising. He's awesome. He does great collaborations. He hosts all sorts of party stuff. He hosted the fundraiser that we were doing for our buddy Ice Archangel. He's an awesome dude. Ginger, thank you so much for raiding in. The only reason I was ending right now is because I've got raid in 45 minutes and I have to eat and I have to go piss Falcon. It's true. And you know, and Science is celebrating 2 years of ambassador anniversary today, and I wanted to get over there and just go support the celebration because his internet crashed before and then Twitch was down all afternoon. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Ginger. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Friends, also, Ginger's the reason that I'm hooked on my new favorite snack, which is banana orange yogurt baby food. Hear me out. It's too good for the babies to eat. It's fucking delicious. They can't appreciate it. It's so damn good. I may have a couple of jars in my fridge. They're just really good. They're just really good. As Hellion once said, I am a menace to babies. And I appreciated that from her. So, yeah. All right. Guys, come check out Epilogue Gaming. We do a lot of really cool stuff over there. Again, also, please, I was just waiting for this. If you are not following Epilogue Gaming TV, you'll see Ginger over there a lot hosting EGW. It's the EG Wrestling League, where a lot of us have characters in it. It's he and Kyle do the voiceover for it. It's really freaking fun. Other EG people have lent their voice away as well. And we are, hey, wait, where did my music go? Noel. The fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. You can find a bunch of us over there. Ginger's on sabbatical though, but you can catch special events over there as well. So please join us over there. Come join me tomorrow. Pay attention to the Discord. I might be an hour early, but whenever I get on, I will be reading a special Reddit story that I really, really, really love. It made me really, really happy. I want to share with all of you. We'll be doing some, we will be doing some Minecraft dungeons, which sounds like fun. I was interested in it and it sounded good. So I'm going to be doing that. And yeah, I'm getting cut off. Everyone's telling me I'm cut off. All right, I'm out. You're welcome. You're welcome, Minnie. You're welcome for stream. You're all welcome. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you also everybody who came over on YouTube earlier. That was really fun. For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch died this afternoon for like an hour, and then everyone came over to YouTube and we just hung out there. So thank you all.